So that's 727, go ahead.
Report, sorry. So NBA, negative code 9, 1 green label patient, head-on collision with a parked car.
Copy that report. Sorry, that's 713. Just coming through as 727. And do you require any other services on scene?
Just confirming it's 713. We don't require any other resources on scene.
Copy, thanks.
Just wondering if police have been attached to this.
Negative, sorry, I haven't got to that yet. That was my last question about if you require other services. If you need them, I'll touch them.
Apologies, yes, can you please attach police?
No worries.
Copy that, thanks guys.
TMC, Officer 6.
Oscar 6, TMC.
The Alfred's Point job was at finished over?
Hey guys, that one's all done as well.
Copy.
Two.
22, thank you. Can we give a call back to see whether the patient is still feeding, just because we are 27 minutes away?
About to hit the M4 on Silverwater Road.
Copy that, shouldn't be long, couple of minutes, I should see you there.
Copy, thank you.
Location, Road Drive and Cannon Valley Way. There's a car broken down the breakdown lane 20 metres back from the stop line, northbound direction. We're going to turn around and go to that over.
Copy that.
Have a look at that one.
Any copy?
Perfect. Welcome back, guys. You're right to just keep heading into battle for me. ECP 32, just checking on your welfare again, and just letting you know your board, sorry, not 32, ECP 34, the lower southwest, I believe, has an ECP case for you, just inquiring as to your ETA to finish up there. Not urgent.
ECP 34, all good here, just doing some paperwork, I'll clear in literally a couple of minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so
vehicles on the fault line.
copy.
37 Sydney.
837.
Just needing some extended make ready after that one.
Not a problem at all.
Delivery. That's Liberty Group on Bravo.
Go ahead.
Okay, I've picked up Far South Coast, Martin, Quebec, from Jubilee Workshop and taking it back to home base.
Received. Fucking clear. We have a female, approximately 60 years of age, is trapped in an external lift. The lift has separated from the wall. She is stable at this stage. We are awaiting the attendance of police rescue and the lift mechanic, who ETA is 1 minute away over. Good morning to the 10:45 sign on at Cogger. Any standing by for Haverfield sign on? Morning.
Sydney to 853853, I'll bring you back down into area on a 2I in Lamia, please.
Copy, send it down.
Thank you.
Or someone. Yeah, Lawson on air. Crew of 2, captain in charge, just refueling, over.
Yeah, on a 2 on board, 1056 for.
I'm 49. I'm 49 Green Frost Dated Address, ambulance assisted with patient lift, we're code 4.
Proceed, ambulance assisted, code 4, 1057, channel clear.
Thanks, Officer 6, and we're back on, thanks.
Correct.
722, copy.
Eight four four Sydney. Eight four four. Please get Westmead Children's up for a code 3. Copy that.
Thanks, just confirming that was a non-transport.
Copy. I've just called off the other vehicle. They arrived on scene as I came out. I had no reception, apologies. That is definitely not an ambulance job.
Respond to 11, copy that. Sorry, yeah, there's still nothing in the westboard area, but I'll fix it up. Thank you.
Copy anyway.
34. Got a 2B, it's a catheter job in Campbelltown, but feel free to swing by one of the stations and use facilities if you need.
Thank you, yeah, I definitely know this person. I've just got to restock on gear specific to her.
Not a problem at all.
713 Sydney.
713?
Yeah, this has turned out to be a non-transport. We're just going to do the paperwork for it. 816 to Sydney.
816.
Thank you. We've just got a successful geriatric referral here. We'll just be on scene for a bit longer, finishing all the paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
Inspector 92, could you send me to Westmead Hospital, please?
Inspector 92, go ahead.
Thanks, I'm following 844 to Westmead Kids. Could you send me there, please?
Copy that, sir. Inspector 84, good morning.
Thank you and the team on this morning. Driver on the vehicle till 2000. Just tell me the Liverpool, please.
Copy in Liverpool, have a good day. Number 34. 734. 34, can you just confirm what channel we're switching over to? Okay. Sorry. And I want to be in. Sorry, 343, was that you? 343, affirmative, we are clear and available. Thank you. One at Rudy Hill. 349 will bring you down to one at Ropes Crossing. And 750, you are calling.
Just advising 362 going to manage the VOD there at that scene. We've completed our paperwork and we are clear of the scene.
Thank you, I'll head you back to your own channel. Thank you so much for your help.
Well, call us over whenever you want. Have a good one.
Thank you, much appreciated.
No alarm on site, you're code for 1105 Telclear.
Liverpool, have a good day.
Copy, thank you, you too. Sydney 822 for a welfare check, please, 822.
Three, four, five.
5, are you just able to drop down that job at the hotspot for us, thanks?
Yeah, no problem, it's coming down your screen now.
Yes.
656 Sydney.
656, go ahead.
Yeah, just an FYI, Channel 3, there's multiple cars calling and getting no response.
Yeah, South and Central have not split today. We're short-staffed upstairs, so I'm taking on both boards. Any cars waiting for a message? Go ahead.
Seven three four.
Thanks, 34. Reassignment for 1C, please.
Well, copy the reassignment.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks very much, guys. Just got a 1 Charlie cover matter, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries at all, thank you. Sydney 951, are you able to clear for 1C chest pain at St. Peter's, 951?
951 drop down.
51, much appreciated. X44, are you able to clear to backup inspector 41 at Canberra South?
Thanks, Alpha 6.
On ramp to the Shumaway north on the Lower Road. Got multiple potholes there that need addressing at some point, thanks. Copy.
Oscar 20, Timothy.
Message was unreadable, can you repeat please?
Yeah, copy that. Just about 15, 20 on that one.
Drew blank.
ECP 32.
C32.
Thank you. I've got a 2 immediate in Liverpool, please, for you with a care plan to avoid hospital transport, if you can assist with that, thanks.
You copy, drop it down.
Thank you.
Two-6-1, copy that, thank you.
I'm Stumper 39 green.
Pump 39.
Pump 39 green, 60-year-old female has been released from outside lift by Combined Services. We are now code 4 over. No worries, thanks. Families help me extricate and load the patient into the back. I'm just going to transport single.
971, lovely work. Thank you so much for that.
Sweet, and
Yeah, just a bit of a better location for this code. Southbound just after Palmdale Road, but before the exit, I remember. Sydney 2851851, can you please call the Southwest for a July?
Inspector 41, not currently. One's just waiting for some backup in Como. Probably be another 15 minutes before they get there.
The backup at Como and then send the ECP to me would be very useful, please.
Inspector 41, copy. There is a transport car on the way to you, confirming you're happy for me to call them off.
I'm coming at the moment until I've done more examination then, and I'll decide whether I'll use the transport car or use the ECP.
Copy, no worries, thank you.
Seven 8-3 Sydney.
783, go ahead.
Finally, I'm secured up today. I'm just going to require some extra time just to decon all the equipment we used, and then I've got to return 655 back to the car at scene.
Copy that, thank you. 783.
Transport 26, same thing.
Pulled up northbound M1, just into the on-ramp from Northwest Drive. Got a vehicle broken down with the bonnet up. Another vehicle sideways in front of it. Wide loaded, there's an issue getting around them. Nearly onto lane 1 of 3. Looks like I might be trying to get a jump start. Hold them move in closer so we can clear the lane now. They're just right on the folder 1 with this vehicle sideways in front.
Copy, thank you.
It reads the please for a 4. Thank you, and City to 845, you're on the air 845. Thanks guys, could you head to one at Casula please, to immediate. Thank you, 43, sorry, I'm actually going to head you to a job in your direction, Liverpool. Roger that. You guys head to Casula, please, and 8:45, one in Liverpool CBD for you. Sounds like a plan, copy.
We'll get back to you. It's all on the shoulder, but it's police vehicle in lane 1. I'll tell and get them to move out of it.
Thank you.
CM2 transport 26.
26, MC.
Yeah, those vehicles sort themselves out. You can put me back on, thanks.
Copy that, thank you, 26.
Received. Fucking clear.
Like on past our deputy 6 Alpha Yellow. Base are closing, thank you.
Thanks for your assistance this morning. Fucking clear.
Got a few to pass over.
No worries, mate.
Very fine, thank you. Might head you in towards Campbelltown for some cover, please. 05, copy. Thank you.
We'll require a salvage and we've got a bit of a debris field. The back of the ute is separated and spread all these equipment all over the place.
Yeah, thanks, Kilo 3. What lanes are closed at the moment?
At this stage we've got lane 1 of 3 closed just north of the exit ramp. There's a member.
Kilo 3, and are we going to require maintenance for the debris and the cleanup, or are you and Oscar 3 going to be able to do that? Four 5 to Sydney.
845.
There's notes from police to cancel ambos. Will we be taking off this job?
Yeah, 845. Sorry, I was trying to call you to let you know I was going to do that. I just needed to make contact with you as a welfare issue. I'll reassign you to something else in a moment. Just stand by, please.
Copy that.
Good morning from 619. We're coming to you from the Strathfield area with a 78-year-old male from a nursing home who's presenting today with shortness of breath, productive cough, and meeting sepsis criteria. Odds are as follows: temp of 38.6, breath rate of 36, ECS of 13, made up of 3, 4, and 6, heart rate of 90, PGL of 8.6, and blood pressure of 66 on 40. He is cannulated, has had 1 gram of paracetamol, IV fluids are running, he is vaccinated, and there is no COVID at the nursing home. ETA is about 10 minutes. Any questions? 19, this is Concord Hospital, information received, Concord out.
Same, same.
We're into a cutaway area, but we're just going to see if we can get out of gear first.
.45. Just needs to head back to station quickly for a uniform change, and then we'll be on our way for this 2B. Copy that.
Route 24, Sydney. Route 24, Sydney.
24. I've tried channel 10 a couple of times. We're right for a group.
Right, over there.
Copy, thank you.
Thanks. It's going to be a P5 in this location. We're just going to pull around the corner and complete some paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
P24, 1125.
Immediate full raise fee, please. Thank you.
It was a broken down semi on Pennant Hills Road, crosses the Crescent right outside the Anytime Fitness southbound.
Copy that. Moving on.
Yeah, I've got a 2 immediate allergic reaction in Smithfield, please.
Copy.
Thank you. It's 8:37. Just inquiring as to how long you guys need there, so I can try and make some plans for some jobs.
Will be approximately another 10-15 minutes. They just want us to take everything up to berthing, which is still in the car once we're complete.
Not a problem at all, thank you. Eight 6-3.
They're just advising about a delayed obstruction time. Oh, sorry, available. The COVID claim and paperwork.
Okay, thank you. 834.
Oh yeah, we've done a lap of Park Road and Hughes Street, but there's no one flagging us down. We're parked up on the corner of Arthur Street and Park Road at the moment. Could you get on the callback and get someone to come out?
ETA was 3 hours, I think.
Copy that. Thanks, guys. Just while I got you, what type of truck we talking there?
When we were coming in, there were minimal delays. It should recover now that all the main lanes are open.
Copy that. Is it just like a Pantech tipper or something like that?
Like a 5-ton flatbed, over.
Copy that. Thanks, guys.
P66, I'll get you to do one EMU planes on the 2A, please.
One, please.
That one. Before it comes up, you 101 blue. You know from the information if this call is actually on the M7 or on the Horsley Drive, and further to that, if they haven't already been responded, could you please respond the M7 crew over? Machine 101, I imagine it is as per address, and I'll respond to TMC, over. Before it comes up, 101, overheard and understood, over. Proceed 1131, channel clear. RP20.
Comms up, E20 blue, no other stations required at this call.
Proceed 1131, channel clear.
On Blue Mountains, Transport Alpha, yellow, over. Go ahead. Return district office closing down, over. Thank you, have you to close down, focus.
Yeah. So just looking for an update there, what's going on?
No further brigade action required, we're code 4, over.
Received access gained by ambulance prior to arrival, no further brigade action. 1132, channel clear. Received, fucking good. Copy that time.
One. Commonwealth and 1 has returned to station and is closing down, over. Thanks for from on in station closed there 11:33 o'clock. Okay, we've got Blackheath, Mount Victoria, 1 Alpha, yellow, over. Go ahead. Yeah, this vehicle back at station and closing down, over. Thank you, have you in station closing at 11:33 o'clock.
We got Whelan. Oscar 5, just further information to that. It came from Fire Brigade. We've got no direction or specifically where, so I might just have to get you a few laps in that area to see what you come up with.
Sorry. Oh, line driver, we can make a second thing. Copy that. Thanks for your help there, guys. Radio BHQ45.
BHQ45, this is radio, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. We did make it on scene before the call-off. We're just here assisting police at the moment. All services on scene.
Copy that, BHQ45. Keep us updated, and when you return, please call in with completion.
Copy, thanks, radio, will do. And just FYI, we are having radio reception problems, over.
Copy that, BHQ45.
Alright, Gamma 3C, Echo, over.
Where's PC? Echo, go ahead.
Gamma 3C, Echo, en route to Lismore Base Camp, crew of 1, Emma Group 2, over.
16Q, fire com clear at 11:36.
Welcome, Cumberland Duty.
Cumberland duty, go ahead.
36-2 for Horsley Park. Can you add MacArthur 1 to that incident? Thanks.
Received, will attach MacArthur 1 now. Fire com clear at 11:37.
Tennis Hotel, High Street, for chest 10-1 Charlie. Once you've restocked, you can start heading that way.
Copy. Yeah, MacArthur 1 receiving.
Are you able to respond to an incident call, over?
Yes, we'll respond shortly. Call for 2K bar DC in charge.
Received, the details of the incident is glass off a truck is all across the roadway of the Horsley Drive, nearest cross of the M7 motorway at Horsley Park. Fire and rescue on the way, police and Horsley Park should be coming on air soon. Have you call for, fire com clear 11:38.
Find out some more information, come back to you. Copy that.
Flycoms, RP101, Bluewood, code 3. Small amount of glass on roadway, on the Horsley Drive, atop the M7. Police required for traffic. With the assistance of the tradies, are attempting to move the glass sheets off the roadway. RFS are not required. Over.
The M7 require police for traffic here attempting to move the glass sheets off the road. RFS not required. 11:39 Chalkley.
MacArthur 1, Flycom. MacArthur 1, Flycom.
MacArthur 1 receiving.
If you turn out, but we've just taken a stop on the incident, you can return back to station, over.
Receive that, MacArthur 1. Return to station.
Thank you. Flycom clear, 11:40.
Thanks.
TMC.
Yeah, Ambo's on site.
Thanks, Kilo 3.
Fire stand.
I've got fire brigade on scene with this. It's actually on the bridge, the Horsley Drive bridge over the M7. They're trying to clean it up now.
Need to 812 for 812A 2I. Patient on the ground, please, in Campbelltown.
Welcome, come with you.
I'm on duty, go ahead.
Yeah, copy stuff. I'm heading to thanks. Go back to pager.
Thank you, come on duty, enjoy your day. Flycom clear, 11:41.
The last car was that off the 6?
Yeah, that's correct. Is there any chance you can activate a camera for us? Cannon Town Road. The incident's coming up at Glenfield Road in the southbound direction. It's coming up as a motor vehicle accident. We're down the M5, so it'll take us 10-15 minutes to get to it. Campbelltown Road, across of Glenfield Road. If you can power up our camera in that vicinity, just see if there's an accident at that location for southbound traffic, if possible.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Oscar 6, guys, we've just got a job in regarding that. It is a two-car crash, by the looks of it.
Come back.
Okay, copy that.
2.
Thanks, Oscar 2. Westbound on the Great Western Highway, just past the Prospect Highway. We've got a vehicle broke down in lane 1.
So Maryland's way, we'll head on out.
Oscar 5.
We're on site with Ferry above the M7 on the Horsley Drive. We're putting the glass up on the medium. Going to have to get maintenance to come pick it up. Hopefully we'll have things cleared in about 15.
Copy that, Oscar 5 will arrange maintenance. Thank you.
At George Forbes' house, Brett Street, Queanbeyan, supporting fire rescue. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Crew of 6, IC Captain.
Receive, fucking clear.
Any car still in the channel, please switch to the south. Any car in the channel, switch to the south. Thank you.
City.
837.
Having some MDT issues, but we are clear and available.
Thanks so much, guys. I'll clear that. I've got breathing problems in Bankstown for you, and then when you get back to hospital, we'll try and get you to the station to get that kit.
Without Kilo 3.
Yeah, Queanbeyan City just received a stop on this AFA job. Over.
Excellent. Good news. We'll return to station.
So thank you for that. Fire complete. Queanbeyan 1, fire com.
Queanbeyan 1.
Yeah, stop from fire rescue on this AFA. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We're just passing George Forbes' house and heading back to station.
Receive, fucking clear.
$705 Sydney. 705. 705, can I please get Hamilton up for a code 3? Copy that.
Like George Judy, fucking.
Next to Sydney.
Q for this AFA, and Queanbeyan 1, acknowledged and returning to station, over.
Understood, thank you. Welcome, Queanbeyan City 9.
Queanbeyan City 9.
Those panel doesn't seem to be working. Here's Mark's at station, thanks.
Will do, fire complete.
Listen.
On a Hudson mask. Leaders, her blood pressure is 190 on 90. Her heart rate is 90 irregular. The temperature is 36.3, and her BGL is 6.1. We've given her 1 milligram of ipratropium bromide, 10 milligrams of salbutamol, and we're currently trying to get IV access. Were there any questions?
Copy that, thank you.
The 5 Team C.
Yeah, all lanes are reopened. That glass is up on the centre medium, waiting for maintenance to come pick it up. We're back on.
Copy Oscar 5, thank you.
Icons RP 101, green.
Today in approximately 10 minutes.
I'm repeating those obs again.
Rest rate is 36. His sats are 100% on 15 liters a minute. His heart rate is 190. Blood sugar is 3.1 and a temp of 36.3. CDC 733, you on the air, 733.
Ambulance not required, but police are 1151, channel 6.
Hello. Icons RP 101, green. Stop from Horsley Drive, cross M7, Horsley Park. Small amount of glass removed from roadway. Area cleaned up. Fire rescue with assistance from RMS crew. We're now code 4, over.
Received small amount of glass removed, area rendered safe with the RMS and your code forward 1152, channel please.
Copy, thanks.
Firecom, fast south coast. Every group from Bravo.
Good.
So return to home base and closing here.
I was ready, fire complete.
Firecom, Pumper 7 Blue.
Pump 7.
Pump 7 Blue, you can cancel the request for police, please. We've got RMS on scene.
Receive police up. Required RMS are in attendance. 11:54 Channel.
Spending the weekend in Yasuda. Over.
Received. Cycle clear.
Sydney to 733 on the air, 733. Thing 733, 733. Top 34 Sydney. Top 34.
Just want to rescue has been attached to this job and if this injury is still trapped or it's now amputated.
So we just had confirmation it's not trapped anymore. He's in the first aid room to say that it has been amputated now, index finger.
Copy.
Thanks, Lot 34. I'm trying to get another single who's currently down in Barrel to attend with you. I'm just not answering their radio at the moment, but I'll keep trying. Seven 33. Eight 37.
Response from the door. Would you be able to do a call back for us, please?
Eight 21 Sydney.
821.
Station right for group 1, thanks.
Thanks, guys. We'll call at 12 o'clock. Enjoy.
Yeah, good afternoon, Team C. On here for all of West, and I'm just dropping my vehicle off to decommission it to water. Copy that.
G'day there, just on for the M1 Central Patch, thanks.
This is Concord Hospital, nurse standing by.
Good morning, Concord Hospital from 734. We're coming to you with a 76-year-old male. His MC number is 2100568491. He is a current chemo patient at Concord for stage 3 bowel cancer. He's had a weak history of general decline, lethargy, and shortness of breath, with productive cough with yellow sputum. His obs are as follows. He's got an irregular heart rate between 60 to 150. Currently, the latest ECG states that he's in a atrial flutter. His blood pressure is 95/60. He's got a saturation of 99%. His GCS 15. He's got a rest rate of 24. The temperature is 38.3. Sugars are 7.1. He's triple vaccinated and our ETA is 25 minutes. Any questions?
None, car 634, Concord Hospital, out.
34, thank you.
Breakdown line.
No worries, thanks.
Oscar 6 MC.
Yeah, police not required at this location. No injuries. Both vehicles ready to be towed. All lanes are back open.
Oscar 6 back on, thanks.
Copy that.
TMC Transport 23.
Transport 23, TMC.
Good afternoon, TMC. Signing on for South, thank you.
Copy that, thank you, 23. TMC Transport 27. And Transport 27, TMC. Good afternoon, I'm from Wollongong, thanks. Wollongong, copy that.
There's Oscar 2.
Breakdown, Great West, the prospect that's definitely westbound.
Yeah, according to the job, westbound, lane 1 of 3.
Construction crew got a layout in lane 1, effectively from the hotel all the way up to just before Bunnings, and no sign of any breakdown there. Copy.
C733, 733. And an 828, can I just get ATS to clear, please? We've got a couple of on Charlie's over your way. Copy 5, thank you.
827, copy that, yeah, about 5 for us as well.
Copy that.
Yeah, TC for now, I'm back on. My vehicle's not ready, my Spectre vehicle's not ready to be picked up, so for now I'm on the air, and we'll see how we go a bit later on in the day if that vehicle's ready to be picked up.
Copy that, 12. TMC, Transport 3. Transport 3, TMC. Good afternoon, TMC. On for South and Western supporting those 2 areas. Copy that. Thank you, Transport 3. While maintenance depot, just getting something looked at on my vehicle, but available if required.
City 2, 733, 733. City to 716, is there easier to clear for 1C, please, in Boswell Park, 716?
My partner's just for some paperwork. I will commit.
Every time.
Eddie, thanks. Just confirming you're available.
Yeah, that's correct. We're just heading to St. George to pick up my partner, I believe.
The time is 12:09. Enjoy.
Copy, thank you. Copy that. No, they're up at RPA. I'll assign you there.
Yeah.
The M5, location underneath the Humic Shore. City bound just reopened it, a truck strap on the rotor.
Already on the way to the car.
Thank you very much. Sydney at 840, are you able to clear for 1A in Liverpool, 840?
840, sorry, could you repeat that?
840, are you able to clear for a 1A, please? Thank you.
Uh, 661 is offloaded. 646 has just been given a bed and then I'm walking their way down there now. 664 and 626 have been triaged. 639 and 971 have not been triaged yet. 632 I believe is offloading into resus and will probably require extended make ready. There's no plan for any of the cars that are still on stretcher. So likely to be here for quite a while.
Copy that. Thank you so much.
Spot 33.
33, as per the Southwest duty dog, I'm just heading down towards Barrel.
Copy that, thank you. Spot 34, Sydney. Spot 34. Just wondering if there was any chance of an ECP for this job for a ringwalk. I'll have a look at some other boards at the moment. The closest ECP will be Campbelltown, currently on a catheter job, but I'll have a look. Copy your time.
Team C, Transport 12.
Transport 12.
Sorry, disregard Transport 12. I just got the information re your vehicle, but we were hoping you could coordinate an incident response on the M4 where we've got a truck that's lost two wheels, a tipper and dog. Got IVRs there. We might have to close the motorway for a minute to take the photos and retrieve the other wheels.
Yeah, copy that, Team C. What's that location?
So it's westbound M4 at Burnett Street.
Okay, I'm just at the old hole, so I'll hit that one now.
Well, thank you.
Transport 12, Transport 3.
Transport 12.
About 5 minutes behind you.
Oh, thank you.
Like, if 971 the Cobra, I believe that's my partner. He's stuck there for a while. I'm happy to go and help 430 with that job, just if you let for resources. Thanks. Okay.
Thanks, Sam. Dropping it down. 430, you got 783 single officer coming to you from the Marrickville area. Thank you. And 644, head you out to that job at Menai. Thank you. 629, transport's on the way from Carringvale.
Copy.
A16, we're clear. The MDT's just frozen, just doing a reset.
A16, thank you.
The Ferry 13, back at station, closing down. We'll see, it's fucking clear.
Viacom, Illawarra duty.
Illawarra duty, getting a call for the AFA at the Seawall Harbourside, Kalama. We've paged during Gong Over.
Copy that, thanks, full monitor.
We'll see, it's fucking clear.
Copy that 863, already sorted for you. Thank you. No worries.
Stage 2, off 6.
Six, Samson.
Can you pass on to the M5, just giving them a heads up. There's a B double broken down, blown tyre. There's a tyre guy on site with them. Location M5 westbound, 1 kilometre west of the River Road in the old phone bay that's disused. Over.
Copy that, guys. Thanks for that.
Can't take your effect.
Hey, 5, can I get started towards A1C in the Canberra Trust Lane, please?
Number 5, copy.
Oscar 20, Samson.
20.
Can you travel southbound? Can you check on a vehicle with hazard lights on? Southbound at the exit from the way station in Mount White.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, Oscar 20 further, that was a black SUV, I think it was a Mazda.
Okay, copy. Thanks, Kilo 3.
NSW Transport 12 on one side.
Copy that.
Can't recall which road and driving on my own, that makes everything a little bit tricky.
Thank you.
With that,
Stop with that. Thanks. Yeah, we'll give me a hand when I get in.
Viacom, steering on pumper blue.
Single pumper, Crawford ASA at the Seawall Harbourside, Kiama, over.
Yeah, copy that. Responding crew of 4, OIC Captain 3BA.
Received, fucking clear.
All details, over.
Comms, take a stop then. Police have been on scene. They're departing as well. So, call given in good faith. Car departed before our arrival.
34, received your stop. Police on scene. They have departed. Call given in good faith. Car departed before your arrival. 1221 channel clear. Sitting at 8:45 for a welfare check, please. 845.
Side was just leaving patient heading to Fairfield.
Copy, no worries. Thank you.
Stop with that. Not too sure, radar.
Oscar 6, Dempsey, Oscar 6. Then, yeah, guys, you can disregard that job in the M5 East Tunnel. So that will jump on Bexley Road and head for Rockdale High. Thank you.
Transport 3, Transport 12, just for information, off race on the Smart Motorway channel. Copy.
Eight 40, thank you. A chest pain, Moorbank, please. 1 Charlie. And hot water. But I'm going to try and see if I can get police to wait out front as well. Sitting at 803, just your ETA to clear for 1 Charlie, Uguna, please. 803. City to 733, got a soddy on Collins now. Hopefully they're able to locate it and let us know.
One 3 Sydney, with that job you got lined up in
within Horsley Park.
A from Horsley Park.
Urge that way while I finish this paperwork.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay, North Douglas.
We're just going to return to Haverfield Station in times the duty document.
Sorry, I only heard the first part. So to have a filter what, sorry?
We have to return to Haverfield to complete an IMS report. The duty dog is aware.
Copy. This is 619A1C Belfield, please.
19, copy.
Sydney.
4:30.
Welcome back up. The patient's COVID positive here.
Copy.
793, I've just pulled up, copy that COVID positive.
Transport 3, MC. I'm off with this this wheel, lane 4. The Oscar's only a couple of minutes behind me.
Transport 3, can I get you to go over the smart motorway channel, thanks?
Oscar 8 on the smart motorway channel, that's all.
City 733, it looks like slot 34 has come down Douglas Road from Barama Road.
Okay, thank you.
Is your job, or do you need to go admin for a bit?
So I need to go to Combo Station, please.
Oh. B63 welfare check.
Real good. Clean up the paper.
Okay. We need to ECP 59 welfare check.
Yeah, and all good here, thanks. I'll still be on time on scene doing paperwork, thank you.
H65 in the less than 8 minutes ETA.
Copy, thank you.
Constable duty.
On duty, thanks. Call from MBA. Trade question highway across at the M7 off ramp at Eastern Creek. Fire and Rescue will be attending Caps Hunt 32, and we've also paged Eastern Creek.
Received, not seeing a turnout from Eastern Creek. Can you add the next thanks?
Copy direct.
Reach 1. Sergeant Reach 1's back at station standing down.
Copy, thanks. Good morning. Review, Cumberland duty, welcome.
Cumberland duty receiving.
For your information, we've paged Plumpton 1 as the next appropriate appliance.
Copy, monitoring.
Thursday, thanks. Welcome.
Copy that. Thank you so much. You're able to assist me with aid to immediate police in Summer Hill.
Oh, I'll jump it down.
Thank you so much.
Eight 16 to Sydney.
816.
816, thank you. Did we have a ambulance job here Tuesday last week?
I did at 827. The 15th, if that was last Tuesday. I can quickly have a look for you. That's correct.
16, copy, yeah, that was us. Familiar with this house, thank you.
So thanks, that'll be Horsey Park, and we'll page them now.
Thanks.
You myself and the officer from 430 will transport the patient up in car 430, so it's a picture of man on the scene for it. So take it back to me later, and I'll take a cover after that.
Understood, thank you. See you to Inspector 45. Are you still on this channel?
Inspector 45.
Inspector 45, thank you. Any chance you can stand by to 1 team Kings Grove? I've got a car with stretcher at St. George. I'll send them as soon as they're clear.
Copy that, not a problem, man.
Drop out a call from your patient.
827, that's the statement. We've been here for about probably 10 minutes or less.
Thank you.
27, sorry, was that for the same address? Because the mother did mention something about a sister in a couple of streets across.
So it's a different address, but she had called for the address you're at. I'm not sure if you just want to make sure if the sister was someone that your patient had called to let her know about her situation there, or if she's saying it's another patient over there.
Thank you, so no worries. I'll just get back to you in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah, Sydney.
858.
Yeah, it's a non-transport here at this location. Are you happy for us to drive back towards the station while completing paperwork? By any chance, please?
Sorry guys, we've got some 1Cs. I'll probably have one for you.
The Transport 29.
What 29 CMC?
Clear that job, thank you.
Thanks, 29. 7 Sydney.
827.
827, thank you. I've spoken to the patient's mother on scene, who believes that there's a patient at 27 Greenacre Road who's potentially overdosing. She seems quite worried about her, but I have no further information about the patient. I don't know if that matches the job that you got.
Thank you. Can I get you to back up? Respond to 12 to immediate in Kings Grove, please. Thank you. Did you respond to 12? Someone's coming for you from the Mortdale area. Is the 2 immediate response still appropriate? Sorry, respond to 12, not readable. Is the 2 immediate response still appropriate? Good job, and if you could head over there, that'd be great, thanks.
827, sorry. So there's a patient here with her mother. We're looking after this patient, and we believe there's another patient potentially overdosing at 27 Greenacre Road, and the mother will go over there now to check on them.
Copy your patient that you have at 176 Mimosa Road. I'll make a new job and try and get to Greenacre Road. Thank you. Thank you, Cities 803. I just need you to click for 1C, please. 803. Five one. Thank you. Just wondering if you're able to clear it all for a 1C in Marrickville.
951, still cleaning up and doing paperwork, will be probably 10 minutes.
Oh, no worries. Ciao. 965, welcome back. Thank you very much for returning for A1C in Marrickville.
965, no worries at all. Copy 1C, Chastain at Marrickville High School.
Thank you so much. And Sydney to ECP 63, a catheter problem in Mortdale, please.
Copy.
Thank you very much.
Right, food crew before this 2B.
Oh, my apologies, yes.
Copy that. Thank you, Kilo 6.
Sydney. 865.
Staff member approached us and saying the parents already took the patient to hospital. So SNR first.
Perfect, guys. Would you just see those notes come in? I'll clear your screens for you. Need to slot 34, did you need another transport car there?
Still gonna need another 5 minutes.
Probably fine, thank you. Sydney to slot 34, 733. Did you guys need another double team? Do you need to transport?
Yellow.
No problem.
Firecom, do you want to pass on to the police that there's a truck broke down on the end southbound 1 kilometre south of Weir Street in a pretty dangerous position? We'll need traffic control in that location, over.
Yeah, just confirm the address again for us,
Princess Highway southbound, about 1 kilometre south of the Weir Street overpass.
Received, fucking clear.
Is Jerry on pumper?
Yeah, just confirming you're still returning the station, you're not stopping at this breakdown, over.
By the time we realised we'd just gone past it, over.
No, not a problem, just confirming, fucking clear.
Inspector 92, Sydney.
Inspector 92, go ahead.
Thank you, good afternoon. I'm clear at Westmead, just heading down to Campbell Town.
Copy that. Good afternoon, Inspector. 733, that was the affirmative. Just asking if you have enough resources there at the moment.
Yes, that's affirmative. If you haven't got a double crew to come here, we'll pair up and then come back and get the car afterwards.
Fortunately as well, that I can't cover.
Yeah, no problems. We'll take care of that then.
Thank you.
For a 1C CVA Canterbury.
Hi, coffee.
Six 656 Sydney. 656, go ahead.
Sydney, we are off stretcher, but going to need a slightly delayed to make ready due to contact with Employee Connect and a PPE breach.
Copy that. Sydney 826, reassignment for 1C at Canterbury, please.
Inspector 44.
Inspector 45, go ahead.
I'm either on transport.
Inspector 45, I'm on transport, copy.
So 33.
I'm clear and available if you need me to get wider in.
33, thank you. That would be awesome. If you're heading down that way, I've just had a tour coming in Bargo and got a crew coming up from Barrel for it's a patient on the floor.
Copy, drop down.
Thank you. Please 716.
16, thanks. We're just waiting for everything to be departing, sir.
Sorry, thanks.
Thanks, Jack. Not sure if you're aware, mate. We're just transporting in this car. I'll let the MPV on the scene. Go back get a letter. Would you mind getting up here on channel for a COVID code 3, please?
Copy that. RPA coming up, thank you.
If you copy, we'll be waiting here.
Copy.
The 974, you're in a position to back up Inspector 45 R1 at Kingsgrove, 974.
Copy that, Oscar 9.
Back up, responder 12 in Kingsgrove, 646.
TMC, Transport 3.
Transport 3, TMC.
top of the Great Western Highway, we have lanes 2 of 2 eastbound currently closed, emergency services on site.
Copy that.
MBA, no person strapped or injured. Car's currently being cleared by tow trucks. Code 4, over.
CP32 received your stop, 2 vehicle MVA, no persons trapped, no injuries. Cars are being cleared by tow trucks. Your code 4, 1250. General clear.
What's your back on for Falcon? What? Yeah, thanks. We've received a stop from Cuff Pump 32, so no need to attend.
Yeah, sorry, plain to say, yeah?
Yeah, thanks. We've just received a stop from Fire and Rescue, Cuff Pump 32, no need to attend.
Yeah, received. Send it.
For your assistance, 1251, Falcon clear.
Up there, thanks. For my partner's just dropping off paperwork upstairs now. We should be able to clear the next 5 minutes. Apologies. Happy noise, thank you. 1 Charlie, just a hill the moment. Just hit available when you're paired up, let's go. Just letting police know you're likely to be staging and for them to keep us updated on their ETA.
No worries. Sydney 623, any chance you can clear for 1C fitting patient up at Endeavour Sports High, 623? 623, that's a negative.
Not Fire and Rescue, Anchor 406 on scene. Apparently the patient is in the back of the ambulance. Firefighters driving the ambulance to the airport. Police and RFS not in attendance.
That's what 3 TMC.
Just in the process of recovering the last vehicle, so we just moved that to the shoulder. The traffic will flow a bit better. Delays are moderate.
That works. Thank you, 3.
I'm proceeding to take this unit, fill it up. 1 on board. Group leader. Unavailable, over.
Clear, 5 and clear.
Best duty, Falcon.
Northwest duty.
Yeah, thanks. Given the update, we'll send a stop page to Indian Headquarters 1.
You received.
Received, thank you. Falcon clear.
Up a single, thank you.
Nice.
Electricity.
AO3?
Doesn't seem to be any patient here. I'm still talking to the informant about the caller. I'll let you know.
Copy that, thank you. If you just give me that update before you clear the job, if it is determined there is no patient, just to clarify something, that'll be good, thanks.
The Haberfield area, so they'll be there shortly.
Carrying bus station.
Caringbah, go ahead.
This will probably be 3 to 5 minutes before they can respond.
Look at that.
We've done our vehicle check, we'll head down that way.
Thanks, 3.
Why this crew at Caringbah, double crew, is just finishing cleaning up at hospital, and they'll be able to back you up.
We're 12:50 o'clock.
Yeah, ETA to clear, please, for a cars 856.
Transport 3, MC. Back on from the Great Western Highway, nil delays. Great news, thank you, Transport 3.
So I'll just double check something. Sydney to 827 for a message. Thank you. Is the mother on board with you, or did she stay back at Mimosa Road?
827, she stayed at the address. I believe she was on the way to that other address.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, you did tell me that. Thank you. Disregard.
Oh, good.
Our apologies, I believe you were trying to contact us. We believe we spoke to the mother.
Thanks for standby one, please.
B28, so I was on the phone, were you calling?
Okay, that's we've been told that you traced me.
28, thanks. Just have a 1C fitting patient up at Endeavour. Sector 41 just said you only need a couple of minutes and you can head up. Just stand by.
28, send it down.
28, thank you.
TMC.
You should just notice there's a truck stop partially in lane 1 on the northbound off-ramp to Ourimbah. Are you guys aware of that one?
Been given a job for that.
Well, just north from there, so I'll have to turn around and come back to it. I'll let you know.
Thanks, 19. I'll put up a job.
Thanks, I'll drop that one down. ECP 59 for a welfare check.
59, all good here, thank you. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you.
Okay. $43, thanks. I'm going to need R1, please.
R1, copy that.
It's Richard.
623, go ahead.
Is the IT crew running this?
It's negative at this stage.
Linden One is currently down at Penrith at Hartrights having some work done, and I'm about to transfer back to Linden Shed. Crew 1, firefighter in charge. Out of Granville with 2 Sloan, over.
Copy that, thank you, Oscar 2.
I conclude 1303.
Thanks very much.
Thank you. City 844, are you able to clear for that 1C at all, please? Got you off stretcher for an hour and a half.
West PC Alpha has returned to Yass Valley Fire Control Center. It's shutting down. Have a good day.
It's fucking clear.
For a welfare check 635.
With him, just a couple more minutes, we'll be available with me.
No worries at all. Nothing happening at the moment if you wanted to head back as well. I can see you calling. There's just no sound coming through.
If that's okay. Can we get out of the car? Possibly R1 back up?
26 noise, I'll find something for you.
Okay, thank you.
734, we're clear at Concord. I don't know where the other car is, but we're more than happy to help out.
One, I might have a better car. 646, are you able to clear to back up a car R1?
646, yeah, we can clear.
Much appreciated, thanks guys, I'll drop it down.
Coming in.
Copy that, thank you.
Transport 19. Seven three four, we're clear at Concord and more than happy to do a job on your board.
734, thank you so much. Might get you down to this one up Burwood, 2 immediate please.
Good plan, thanks.
Thank you, thank you.
We've got a four-wheel drive broken down in the shoulder southbound at Wahroonga, about a couple of k's before the entrance to the North Connects tunnel.
Yeah, come on. We'll check that out when we get down there.
Hi, car must be a PC, yellow over.
Must be a PC.
I've returned and closing down now, over.
He's fucking clear.
Need a 619 for a welfare check, 619.
619, all good here, just completing non-transport.
Copy, thank you.
I can clear your screen, we'll do that.
Thank you.
So did 863 ETA for police for you guys, 10 minutes.
We copy that.
Eight four four, as per that last note, we are approximately 20 minutes away.
Copy, thank you. Help you with someone who I think is a bit closer, can you head instead to Villawood Detention Centre, Query CVA? And 803, you'll be heading to a chest pain, Chester Hill, please.
Please, thank you.
Clear. Stop 33.
32, keep the car coming to for transport. I've got a 73-year-old male, still on the floor. He's got a query shoulder dislocation, some rib injuries.
33, copy that last. Should be about 5 to 10 minutes away.
Copy, understood.
ECB 32, Sydney.
ECB 32.
32, thank you. Apologies for my delayed seeing time, just using an authorised care plan. ECB on transport, just going to head back to Livo to use amenities and complete my case sheet.
Over that time.
Six 44, just give you a camera for now, please. 601C, just been at Orange Park, please.
Sorry.
People, can I get you for a CVA 1C at Sylvania, please?
TMC.
Yes, DMC, that truck's been relocated. He's off the road, all lanes are open. We're heading back for changeover.
Okay, give us a call when you've done your changeover.
Copy, thank you.
City to 733, you're on the 733. 6, go ahead.
Hey, sorry to disturb. Are you able to find out who the duty doorman, a contact number by any chance, and send it down to me for Haberfield, please? I don't appear to have one that's connecting.
569 is duty dominance just on station at Happers. I'll drop down their phone number for you.
Thank you.
Copy.
TMC transfer 19.
19 CMC.
Thank you. Back on site here at Orimbus, northbound off ramp to the Orimba. We're partially in lane 1, but it's substantially open.
Okay.
Thank you. Just to get some petrol and some code 20.
I'll copy, no worries, thank you. Understood, thanks guys.
Yeah, 834. Eight 34, thanks guys. Just your ETA to clear for 1 Charlie, please.
No, it's all clean now. Just drop it down.
Thanks very much, guys. Appreciate it.
TMC transfer 19.
19 CMC.
So this truck had done a couple of rear lefts on the prime. He's just doing the last of putting them back on, and then going to reattach and get out of here. So it'll probably be another 15 minutes.
19.
To ACP 34 for a welfare check. ACP 34.
HB34 awkward here, just continuing the treatment that's been on transport. I'll let you know when we're available.
Okay, thank you.
Transport 29, TMC.
Yeah, thanks, TMC. VMS 1510, showing blacked out. Can you log a maintenance call for us, please?
P4.
Four. Copy that. St George coming up.
P4, so was that you guys calling for police?
So can we just attach them, please?
No problem.
Coming through Bexley with a 73-year-old male. It's planned for about 90 minutes. Meeting STEMI criteria. Currently a blood pressure of 85/60, heart rate of 70, that's a 100 on 2 litres of O2. Just attempting to cannulate now. He's at 300 milligrams of aspirin. He's on GT and potentially up to 8 sprays. And we should be there in about 10 minutes. We've spoken to the cardiologist who wants to meet us in ED.
Thank you, 974 St George out. To do their offload, and then we'll swap crews around.
5-1, copy that. Thank you so much.
For Sydney.
Sydney 843, you able to clear for 1 Charlie, please, Bonnie, Gate 43.
City 673 for welfare check 673.
73, thanks for just looking to listen to transport. We'll let you know how it goes.
Copy, thank you. City Control, just everyone on Central Board, it's finally being picked up by the lovely Miss Potter, so if you're ready you can change over to the Central Channel. Have a good day, guys.
TMC, Transport 19.
19 TMC.
Yeah, that's all clear, back on, and that guy's going down to get his car down at the river, and I've just got to slip home to drop off something that has been left in the car.
Oscar 60, TMC Oscar 60.
Oscar 60.
Guys, would you be on Oscar 60's phone this afternoon?
Yeah, that's correct, 60's phone. Yeah, the rock, we're having issues with the computer. You probably can't see us on the tracker yet, but we'll try and sort that out.
Okay, copy that. No dramas. We've got issues here with the trackers anyway.
Copy that.
Process stop. Yeah, stop from the Royal Hotel as per previous. We've replaced the sprinkler head, reset the board, all appliances are code 40. The sprinkler, reset the board. I take it that's a code 100 over. Yeah, that's affirmative. Thanks, Comms. Code 100. Small fire in the kitchen. Received Prop 76. Any evacuations and the number if there were over. One chef from the kitchen, one evac. 1330, channel clear. Here comes pump 50 boy. Pump 50.
Got a tree down on a truck. It's actually between the cabin and the trailer.
RMS are on scene, police are on scene. We'll go and investigate and give you a set rep.
The 3.50 down on truck between cab and trailer, RMS and police in attendance, making further investigations, 1331. Clear.
Thank you.
Copy, I'll head you there.
Oscar 5, team. The Oscar 5.
Oscar 5.
Thanks, Oscar 5. Oscar 2's tied up on a job. Could you attend the M4 motorway westbound, just past the Memory Road overbridge? We've got a breakdown in the fast shoulder, white Toyota highlight.
Yeah, copy. We're currently up near Woolgrove Road. We'll just turn around and go back.
The Oscar 5.
Thank you. It's going to be a non-transport here again. We've finished the paperwork on scene. We're just completing the MR. If we could either head towards A station to use the facilities while we're finishing up.
Probably that, guys. More than happy for you to start heading back to, where are you from camp, back to Campbelltown if you want to.
Copy, thank you. I'll head in that direction while we're finishing up.
Copy that.
You just been in Cabramatta West, please. Thanks, guys.
Can I get you on this R3, please, in Campbelltown?
H3 on copy, in order we might just swing through camp at station around the corner to use facilities.
Not a problem, guys.
Blue.
I'm 42.
42 blue, second station not required.
Appreciate 42 at 1338, channel clear.
That would be great. I do have a booking. It's been booked to Fairfield, but just let me know if it needs updating.
Correct. I believe the nun booked it, and the doctor's still discussing.
Copy that.
Ready and available.
Please.
Yeah, we're heading for a breakdown on the the M4. Do you want us to do that drop on this channel or go to the Smart Motorway channel? Over.
Goodbye, the motorway channel, thank you.
Copy, you will change the channel there. No.
Placed on the side of the road, trucks now free to move. One lane to reopen very shortly, where code 4.
Proceed to stop Hull 50, tree removed, code 4, 1340, channel clear.
The board's open up now, but yes, right here back to the west. Have a good day.
A shipping truck at runway 430.
Icons, pump at 25 blue, 24 pump have arrived at this incident at Awava Street, Mossman. 24 SO taking over as IC, awaiting crane and the police remove the vehicle. We'll be returning to station, over.
Good afternoon, TMC.
Yeah, good news. With the assistance of the fire, we got that branch between the truck and the cabin out, and now we're back on and all lanes open.
I'm 21.
From Fox 21 please, from 20 High Street, Cobra. We have a car light getting to work with a high pressure hose reel. No further needs at this stage.
Receive 1342, channel please.
Just stand by for a phone call.
Icon, Shell Haven Deputy Group 4.
Shell Haven, Deputy Group 4.
Heading to Fisherman's Paradise for a fire permit, then into town for some fuel. Over.
Received, fucking clear.
The green Mazda 3 is cut out, and the NRMA total safety ETA is 4 hours.
Copy, Mike 1.
I'm 65.
Icons, pump 65, second station not required, over.
Received at 1344, channel please.
Five, 6, Sydney.
Six five six, go ahead.
Engineer was signing off back to Haberfield Station. We're awaiting then HRM's next determination.
56 delays, can you change over to the central, but I will let them know your intentions.
Changing over to central, thank you.
Thanks, Joe. Have a good day.
Flycom, single hut.
I want to see mate.
Oh, so thank you, 1346, Falcon Creek.
Got none currently available, only one on a job in Campbelltown with a catheter patient.
No worries, we'll check it out for you.
Thank you. City to 733. Do you want me to assign you back to Barrel first and then drop the job down when you're ready?
So we're just doing, picking up the extra now.
Copy that. City 821 is going to call you off for a higher priority A1 St. Spring Farm, please.
2-1, copy the 1C somewhere.
Thank you.
Yep, we just landed at Ferry, Council Ops.
Thanks, Firebird 100, state operations clear.
City to 821. 821 looks like Mum is going to take Bub to the D4. So where SNR clear screens for you. Might just pop you back on that other R3.
21, that all sounds amazing and very appropriate.
Inspector 43, Sydney.
Inspector 43, go ahead.
Thanks. Body you transported that patient to hospital. Clear at Dulwich Hill. Did I hear that the central board's now open?
Inspector 43, affirmative. I'd like to give them a call and thank you for your help.
Bobby, thanks. Have a great afternoon.
Thanks, you too.
Sorry, thank you.
$7.33.
All on board. Officer Glover's now on the car as well. We're just heading to Liverpool via Mossvale to the highway and dropping SOT 34 off that vehicle.
Copy that, thank you. If you just bear with me one, I'll adjust the car for you and add who needs to be added onto the car, then I'll drop the transfer down to you.
Thank you very kindly. Love your work.
Yours too, guys. Safe drive.
I don't think we're going to have any pictures station to the facilities.
Here's at 846. Yeah, we'll switch over to the westboard, please. 846.
It pulled forward to Sydney.
844.
24, thanks. It's a T2 here. We are just going to be a couple minutes getting out of the facility.
Copy, done. Yeah, 827. Have a 2-0 for you in Greenacre, please. Headache.
827, copy.
Check. 856.
T6, all good things. Just completing non-transfer paperwork.
Thank you.
We call off the police. We're a handle from you.
City to 821, sorry again guys, just had a 1C come in Oran Park, please.
Copy, 1C Oran Park.
(863), got a 2-way patient on the ground in Hinchlebrook, please. 863.
Copy.
Yeah, thanks, NC. Put me on site. There's an asphalt paver here. I just don't know if they've got the rest of the equipment. Traffic is heavy for northbound. They're starting to dig up the footpath now, so I'm not really sure exactly where this break is, but I'll get out and have a chat with them. A ton of water.
Clear and available.
I got a 2-way, K25 in Wetherell Park, please. This is 801, have a 2-way sick person in Reese VP, please. 801.
828, were you calling us?
828, that's negative. Police station, please. Cancelled. Get you on to E1C Chest Benny Ross Warren, please. 807.
7, copy the 1C Ross Warren. Two, Team C, Oscar 2.
Oscar 2.
Hey, thanks, Oscar 2. I got a report of a breakdown on O'Connell Street at Parramatta at the intersection of Macquarie Street. Just wondering if you could start making your way there.
Copy. Anyway. You fast and clear.
Eight four five, thanks guys. H2A, 2I in Casilla instead, please.
The 2I in Casilla.
Thank you. U3, we've got a 2I for you in Cabramatta West. Cabramatta.
Yeah, that vehicle that was out of fuel, he's now back on the road, and you can load us back on. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
C2716, go to 2 for you, in-cap matter please, 716.
Okay.
Oscar 27.
And then we've had reports of a broken down truck up at YE, southbound, somewhere in the vicinity of Bushels Ridge Road. Would you mind checking him out?
Probably that.
And what would your ETA be up there from where you are?
Probably about 30, 25.
Busy copy, yeah, we won't be.
They know a bit of a run. I've got cars built up in lane 2 that want to go through that right turn. I'll clear this breakdown.
$14.04, channel clear.
Control, go ahead.
Thanks, man. I'm complete shift just after sign off time, thanks.
Control, thank you for your help. It's 14:15. How are we up to?
I would improve for you.
Thank you so much, me too.
ECP 34, Sydney.
ECP 34.
I've got an on-transport here. I'm just going to move away from scene to use amenities and decontaminate after that job.
Copy that, thank you.
Pump 21 green.
Pump 21.
Pump 21 green from 20 High Street Cobra. One vehicle extinguished, high pressure hose reel. Handed back over to occupant to arrange for towing. We are code 4.
$35 Portable Sydney.
35, go ahead.
Just advising us delayed on scene time. We're waiting for Pacer to arrive.
Copy, thank you.
CMC, Oscar 2.
Team C.
Yeah, that breakdown on O'Connell near Macquarie, did you have a direction on that? Over?
Oscar 2, I'm going to send you down. We didn't get a direction provided. They were waiting for NRMA. I can't locate it on camera, and we can see all the way down O'Connell Street, so I'll put you back on.
Copy that, thank you.
That's ready, go ahead.
Into my vehicle, I'm now clear of the scene and heading back to Cobra.
Seven eight three. Sorry, I just somehow had two cars transmitting at once. Are you back in the car and on the return?
Hey, firm.
You're clear of that intersection?
All clear and trying to find somewhere to put it to park.
Copy 23.
Nine eight two. Are you on the air?
TMC Transport 29. Yeah, thanks TMC. He couldn't really give me a good estimate on the paving. He's not sure what he's got underneath the pavement once he lifts it. If it's a easy fix and they can do it in one go, half an hour to an hour, he reckons. If it's he needs to do a correction, it could take an hour or two. Yeah, copy, and I'll make my way up to see you, right? Thanks.
Copy. It's looking more like it might be a southbound incident, just judging by the traffic, so you may want to come past Qatar and back up.
Copy. Affirmative. At this point in time, we're just monitoring the dog. Seems to be having quite an enjoyable time walking. The dog is now heading in the Blacktown Council area, which I believe it lives in. Over.
1413, channel clear.
TMC Transport 23.
23, TMC.
Got him into a wide bone bay, a wide bus zone on Bringelly Road. He's just past Skyline, 30 minutes bus to pull in and out, and no effect of traffic. I'm back on, thank you.
Copy 23, thanks.
Mike on, Ebenezer PC, over.
Ebenezer PC.
Departing of the station, we're heading to fire control to deliver a whole pile of boxes back from the floods and going to do a couple of permits. Crew 2, ROC Captain.
ROC, thank you. 1414, parking clear.
Into 716, can I reassign you please for a 1 Charlie Chastain in Chester Hill, 716.
Receive, thank you, 50100, set operations clear. 50100 clear.
Borough 1 sent.
Borough 1 now back at station and closing down.
Received, fire come clear 1416.
Crew 1 proceeding to Liverpool Council workshops. From this point on, the trucks off the road.
Yeah, understood, thanks. 1417, parking clear.
Can you help a patient off the ground just in Cogger, please?
Okay.
Are you able to clear for a 2I in Arncliffe, testicular torsion, 910?
I'll just go and locate my partner.
910, thank you.
It's 840. I got a 1C no alerts in Liverpool, please. 840.
Eight one six, thank you. It's going to be A1C in the Rellandale, please.
Wrote down.
Thank you.
Sydney to 803, HNC clear for 1C, breathing problems in Roselands, 803. Over that, thank you.
What's Sydney?
834.
34, small transport location. We're just going to move away from scene, complete paperwork.
Over that.
Lyndon was sent.
Previous call, I've returned to station. Now there's a crew of 2 for driver training, crew of 2, firefighter in charge. Over.
Received fire clear 1424.
Which I think tends to complete paperwork while heading to the petrol station, if that's okay.
822, no worries.
Sydney to any current Campbelltown Hospital for a hospital update, please.
Oscar 8, transport, Oscar 4, transport 4.
Moving on transport here after passing on some safety advice about vaccines. So we're just moving away while we do the paperwork.
Over that, thank you.
on Castle Road.
Good afternoon, Castle Road Duty. Taking a call to an AFA at the Jack County Hostel at 5 Stockings Crescent in Gilgandra. We've paid Gilgandra over.
Castle Road Duty, copy that. Thank you.
Thank you, Castle Road Duty. Fire come clear at 1429.
Yeah. 32974.
Before.
974, welcome back guys. Got a 1 Charlie for you in Roselands, please.
Three.
To ACP 32, got a priority to catheter in Punchbowl for you, please.
CP 32, copy, no worries.
Thank you. Over 100, state operation.
What 29?
Yeah, thanks, TMC. Put me on site. The accident's actually further north of Phoenix. Police may be turning traffic around. I'm just going to get down on site and have a quick chat with them and see what we've got going on.
Yeah, they're just turning up the station. Trucks at the forecourt. We've got 2 on station at the moment. We're waiting on 1 more. No officer at the moment, but top qualifications here.
Please repeat last. Top qualification is cleared over.
Reserving Alpha, please.
Yeah, GL. Golf
Received, thank you, that's much appreciated. Fire from clear at 1433. Sydney to 816. 816, I'm just going to turn you around. Just back on Narellan Road, there's been a truck versus car. Get you to go that one instead, please.
Waterworks Drive at Mount Annan, we've got a car and truck crash, a report of a driver trapped.
Copy GMC, just to GM Highway, with Port McWay.
Operations at Lima Charlie 6.
Hey guys, our trackers aren't working. What's your location? We got this job out at Narellan Road, Mount Annan.
Henry Wilson Drive, Milka.
Copy that, thank you.
Narellan Road, cross of Waterworth Drive, just outside the Caltex. We've had a crash out there. Person's trapped. Eastbound direction, lanes closed.
Yeah, copy, just 25.
RP59.
RP59 blue. Second station not required.
Received at 1437. Pump 65, did you overhear the code 2?
Pump 65 replying, yes we do. Thank you.
1437, channel clear.
Start heading towards Mount Annan.
Thank you so much.
C93 blue.
RP93.
To clean up. Thanks guys, it'll have to be A1C in the Narellanville, please. So that you will come across that accident anyway.
Injuries to the driver are unknown at this stage. So the message to follow.
Receive 1439, channel clear.
Fire column, you'll get into 1.
Yuki Angel 1, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm seeing Jack Tanny with pump 300 and looks like a non-event. Will be leaving, over.
And hospital, got IC running down from Warwick Farm.
Probably, yeah, just looking at the map, we'll just have to backtrack. We're probably, us and the other GDs are both heading in the same direction.
We do have some guardrail damage. I'll send through details in an email for that. Tow trucks on site, picking up the vehicles, will be opened up in about a couple of minutes.
Thanks, 29.
Copy.
Info. Sorry, 974, that last was unreadable. Could you reposition and try again?
For Sydney.
844.
Well, we've got a non-transport here. We're just going to move away from scene to complete our paperwork.
Thank you.
Comes RP 93 Blue.
RP 93.
Flight comms RP 93 Blue. We have one male driver, approximately 40 years old, remaining in the driver's seat. He is trapped by injuries. We now have police and ambulance on scene. We have 2 lanes of Narellan Road blocked. Crews are setting up for a possible extrication, awaiting the assessment of the ambulance over.
Road, cross off the Princes Highway in Cooma.
That'd be Corma. I know you've paged Corma, but I think you might need to page Brogo for me as well. We might struggle getting something out of Corma today.
Yes, that would be Corma. Yes, we will page. I complete 1443.
Blue?
HP 77, pass message.
Heavy hazmat 77. We're code 1 without pump to the unit fire.
Thanks, Heavy Hazmat 77, your code 1 of 1443, channel clear. Be 443.
Kilo 16, C. Could you head to the light, with the light out to Camden Valley Way, cross of Old Cow Pasture Road. We have a white four-wheel drive of some kind that's broken down.
Probably that.
And Kilo 6 has some difficulty ascertaining the exact location of this. We believe it's there. We believe it's southbound, turning right onto Old Cow Pasture Road, but that's a guess.
Roger that. We'll go up there and have a look.
$836 for me.
836.
Thanks, just a report here from Campbelltown when you're ready.
836, go ahead.
Thanks, yeah, 705
and A54. Directions you have A19, A53 and A63, not yet triaged. The other 2 cars over an hour and no plan, nothing further.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Just for a scene report here. We've got a 2-vehicle accident. So a rear end car into the back of a truck. Currently assessing just the 1 patient. We've got police and fire on scene. We'll keep all the other ambulance resources running at this stage while we assess. Just 1 orange label patient at this point. He's conscious of breathing, complaining of chest pain, hip pain, with a large whack to the head. The location is as stated in the job from the Rallon Road, headed eastbound, outside the Cowtech, approximately 100 metres prior to the Hartley Road intersection.
Copy, thank you so much for that update, 816. Just confirming, is it negative, code 9?
Apologies, he's currently code 9 by injury, he's got hip pain.
Copy that, code 9 by injuries.
Thanks, CNC. Northbound's open. All vehicles have been removed. All the services are back on. I'm just going to go down and tap the police on the shoulder for southbound. But I will just put it all open, thanks.
329, how bad's the traffic? It doesn't look too bad on Google Maps.
Northbound, no delays really. That was just U-turning and going down Scenic and going around us. Southbound, I'm just heading down there now. It shouldn't be too bad. Once again, they're all getting the hint and going other directions.
Thank you.
Went up there around Bushes Ridge. We've come down just below, just past Motorway Link Road, and we've got a B-double pulled up. It's Phone Bay 550, I think it was, and he's a long way off the edge line, so we'll just get some details and pass them on.
City to 822, restarting into higher priority, please. Let's see, Asthma, Chester Hill. Thank you.
CMC Transport 29.
29.
Thanks, CMC. No delays southbound now, and southbound's been lifted. Good job, thanks.
Flycom had 77 blue.
It's 377 past message.
Flycom had 77 blue. From Unit 16, 34 to 36 Gidley Street, we have one male, approximately 35 years of age, who was barbecuing, has stuck his hands in the fire for some unknown reason. We have currently placed him in the shower and are cooling him down, waiting for the arrival of the ambulance. Rescue Pump 78 has taken a code for the station. We should be standing by with the police until the arrival of the ambulance. Over.
Was barbecuing, stuck his hand in the fire. No, he's now in the shower. You're cooling him down, waiting ambulance. Code 4 for 78, you're standing by, police awaiting the ambulance. They have been updated again. 1451, channel clear. BMC, Oscar 20.
Patients, let you know what the outcome is.
Sorry, thank you. Sydney to 827 for welfare check, please. 827.
27, thank you. All good here. Just completing non-transport paperwork on scene.
Sorry, thank you. Sydney to 863 for welfare check. 863.
863, all good here. It's going to be a P5. We're just completing the referral paperwork. For the complete thing.
Copy, thank you, 863. And Sydney to 844 for welfare check, 844. Discard.
From CB32 Blue. That's a message. CB32 Blue, code 3, police. Over. We received 32, code 3, police are in attendance. We're going to throw 78 on your job. We believe they're a little bit closer, 1453, channel clear. Welcome to our 6-way replying, we received that. Code 4 to station. It's TR63, your code 4, 1453, channel clear. P77, HP77 message.
Sydney to 821 for welfare check, please. 821. Copy, thank you.
Minutes over.
Yeah, ETA for ambulance is 20 minutes. Receive that, over.
1454, channel clear.
I'm going to start you towards that paid tracking just in case the other crew need a hand. Thanks. It's in Condell Park.
16, copy that.
Thanks very much, guys. Sydney at 837, 843, just your ETAs to clear for 1 Charlie's, please. At the Liverpool Hospital stretcher there.
Bravo 7 Blue.
Thanks, Bravo 7, taking a call to a grass fire, Dummers Road, cross of Princess Highway in Corma. It could potentially be down Field Buckets Way, and there is no current permit burns in this area.
Copy 5 Com, we've got a crew of 2 SDC in charge, Sydney Bravo 7. Over.
You received, thanks so much. You're responding. I come clear.
We'll see if we can get an ETA. We believe they're on the way from Penrith, 4056 Channel Clear.
P5 here, 4. We've handed over the referral paperwork. If not, we're just going to head to the police station to see some amenities to the PMR.
Look at that. Sydney at 834.
Loaded into the ambulance, so he is complaining of some pelvic pain and some abdominal pain. Current set of observations, he is GCS 15, saturations of 95%, heart rate of 80 in sinus rhythm, blood pressure of 90/55, and rest rate of 16. Treatment-wise, we have given him 2 units of packed red blood cells, and we're on the 3rd now. 1 gram of TXA, 10 mils of calcium chloride. We should be with you in 15 minutes. He was trapped under the dirt, under the earth for about 10 minutes.
Proceed through to Resus. St George, copy clear.
Right hand turn lane.
Copy.
Charlie.
Firebird 100.
Staying up, ops normal, just tracking towards probably.
Thanks 100, state operations clear. South Coast and Group 6, go ahead.
Yeah, Tom's just letting you know I'm back in the marine water and I'll be here until the end of trade up.
Yeah, receive, thanks. I can clear.
And we've been approached by a 62-year-old female that needs to be transported to hospital. We'll be transporting her shortly.
Copy that, thank you. Just confirming, do you know if this is your original patient or completely different patient?
974, it's a completely different patient. She is pale, hypotensive, so we'll have to transport her.
No worries at all. I might just make up a separate job for that just to have better continuity or whatever.
74, I'll just put not transport, unable to locate, and then you can drop the job down.
No worries, thank you. 834, thanks guys for drop down that CBA. We did 844. Are you guys able to clear also for 1 Charlie chest pain, please? 844.
Group 4.
Go ahead, and Deputy Group 4, go ahead.
Second base closing, thanks.
You enjoy the rest of your day, far from clean.
Oscar 6.
Yeah, thanks guys. Just for this job you're heading up to, when you arrive on 10, if you can just pull up behind Transport 23 and just extend the layout. That's a request from 23.
Sorry.
If we're way clear, if you want to drop down.
Thanks so much, guys. Favorite heights, please.
Hello, 7, Sydney.
807.
Campbelltown for code 3, please.
Copy, Campbelltown.
Campbelltown ED standing by for car 807.
Good afternoon from car 807. We're coming to you with a 92-year-old female from home, recently discharged from you guys for a UTI 1 week ago. She's got an MRN of 0801676. Today she's presenting with a decreased level of consciousness, hypotension and desaturating on her 24/7 home oxygen. Her of as follows. The current GCS of 13, that's made of 3, 4, 6, baseline of 15, the current rest rate of 40, initial stats were 84% on 3 litres of oxygen, now at 88% on 6 litres via Hudson mask with a history of pulmonary fibrosis. She's got a systolic blood pressure of 80, a heart rate of 117, a temperature of 35.9 and sugars of 8.1. We're currently in the process of obtaining IV access and administering oxygen. Our ETA is roughly 10 minutes.
If you want to give me a ring, I'll explain it better.
That's okay. Yeah, I can't remember which bank is the Westpac. There used to be 4 in there. I'll ring them and put some directions in the job for you.
They're up now, we're just smouldering slowly, so I'll check it again later this afternoon.
Thank you, Hamid 9, fire come clear at 15:05.
Did 837 families arrived at that one? It's cancelled. I will find you another. Stand by one, please.
No worries.
Thank you. Over in Bankstown, we've got one for you, also Josephine.
Sure yet, till we actually get our team. We're probably about 10 minutes away from it.
Over that, they're just Jupiter Road, Chippy Norton, about to come over the Millport Road.
Substantial amount of smoke.
Yeah, thanks. We're thinking of somebody doing an egg burn, but I think we might page Cargo and get a truck rolling from them. So if you can probably request their 7, would be good.
You received things just confirming that was Cargo you would like to be paged?
Yeah, that's okay, Cargo.
Yeah, received things. I will page them.
Viacom, former 7 Alpha, Blue.
Marsh, you calling, go ahead.
Viacom, former 7 Alpha. We're heading straight to Phil Buckets Road. We've just seen Brogo 7 go past. We have a crew of 2, OIC's former captain. We also have former 9 with a field crew of 2.
Thanks. If you could respond to both appliances, that'd be greatly appreciated. South Coast Shooty from Viacom. South Coast Shooty, South Coast Shooty from Viacom.
Viacom, South Coast Studio.
Yeah, thanks for South Coast Shooty. We just had Corma 7 Alpha and 9 call up on radio saying they were responding. Do you still want us to page Cargo?
No, I think we'll hold Cargo for the moment till we get one of these guys on the scene and see what they say if they need further.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Thank you. Viacom clear 1509.
Viacom, 119.
Trying to call me Viacom, go ahead.
Viacom, 119, just letting you know, leaving station, travelling to Coletta Lane, South Paloma Road, to do a permanent inspection. Crew of 1, 119 clear.
Yeah, received. Thanks. Viacom clear.
Inspector 92, go ahead.
Update from the scene, advising the patient is still code 9. We've got rescue, we've got IC, we've got adequate resources on scene. Shouldn't be too long before we can extricate the patient, just managing his pain relief, and then we should be able to get him out.
Copy that. Thank you so much, Inspector, for the update.
CNC Transport 12.
A21, thank you. A1 Charlie in Campbelltown, please.
Campbelltown.
Thank you. A58.
58, just so the duty done, we've got to head back and do an IMS before we can. Are you happy if I switch back to the last officer for that?
Copy that. You'll be marked appropriately.
Thank you very much.
Copy that. Thank you, Kilo 6.
Sorry, I didn't get that message, please.
Could you please confirm which brigade you're from, over?
Yeah, we're from Telregard, part of the Castle Ray Zone. Thank you.
Contact your duty and get them to give you a ring over.
Thank you very much. Over.
Thank you, Fire and Clear 1513.
Welcome, Castle Ray Duty.
Castle Ray Duty, did you copy the last message?
Please copy that transmission. We'll make contact with our brigade member. Thank you.
Thank you, much appreciated. Have a good day. Fire and Clear 1513.
So could you head northbound Prospect Highway between Lucas Road and Johnson Avenue at Seven Hills? A report of a tailgate in lane 1.
Sorry. Go that way.
TMC, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, TMC.
Yeah, TMC, we're at Great Western coming up through Westmead. Depending on where Oscar 2 is, we can get there. Over.
Clear.
The landowner has a permit. There's 3 ag burns going here at the moment, surrounded by green paddocks. Over.
7.
He has rang Firecom, but for some reason there's no record of it. Over.
Five. Oscar 2, copy.
Yes, thanks for coming. I did overhear all that, and I have spoken to these guys on the phone as well. I'm just after a copy of that permit.
Yeah, received, thanks. Any further brigade action required at this scene?
Not at this time. When they're ready to go, they can stand down.
Yeah, received, thanks. Fire complete.
Firecom Brigade 7, yeah, no further resources required. Over.
Yeah, received, thanks. So in that case, Corpsman 9, you can take a stand down.
Former 7 Alpha from Firecom.
Green. HP 77 past yourself.
Viacom has pump 77 green, stop from unit 16, 34 to 36 Gidley Street, St Mary's. One male playing with a barbecue has burned his hand. Police and ambulance are in attendance. He will be transported to a code 4 for station over. Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, pass up their shooting.
Yeah, they're all out of the truck having a chat with each other and the landowner at the moment, I think.
Yeah, receive things, so you might be able to assist me. Just the location of this permit burn, the street address.
So it works on Field Buckets Way.
Property number?
Not at this time, I'll get one shortly, I'm sure, once I see a copy of that permit to see what location I was actually meant to be for.
Okay, thanks, Viacom clear 1517.
Viacom, former 7 Alpha.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just speaking with the landowner now. He's got the permit with him. The address on there is Field Buckets Extension Road. He was issued with a permit by a former permit officer. It just hasn't come through by the tenant.
Yeah, received things. Is there a property number at all?
No property number, but the property name on the permit is Nareva, November Echo Romeo Echo Victor Alpha.
Things that was November Echo Romeo Echo Victor Alpha.
Yeah, permit is Viacom, and the permit number is NSW. Yeah, permit number is 2256.
You received things. Permit number 2256. Viacom clear 1519.
Eight 19 to Sydney.
819.
819, we're just off stretcher finally and we'll be completing paperwork. If in order, we're going to grab some code 20 at the same time.
Call me that, guys.
Yeah.
Former 7 Alpha.
Yeah, Viacom, we're leaving the scene here. So there's 7, Progo 7 is also leaving, and Former 9. We're all returning to our respective stations.
Steve, thanks for your assistance today. Viacom clear 1520.
We're just coming back to that. Also, just to clarify, oh, never mind the end of my message, but yes, I'm putting on it now, sorry.
No, thank you.
Firecom, Mitchell's Island Station, yellow.
Mitchell's Island Station, go ahead.
Yes, Firecom, just Island Station open for maintenance before our training meeting tonight. I have a crew 1, OIC DC2. I am available, just page for additional crew. I'll push the available button when they come over.
Perfect, thank you. Firecom clear 1521.
Yeah, 23, we consider this person's no longer trapped.
Still within the confines of the vehicle, hopefully be extradited very shortly.
Copy that.
And just your ETA clear for 1C, please, 827.
827, we're clearing now, thanks.
Thanks very much, guys. Over to Fairfield, please.
Firecom, stop 2 road, please. Firecom, stop 2 road, blue, code 3. McAllister Vet, Mount Annan, investigating over. Yeah, 248, you're investigating from stated address in the code 3, 1523. Go clear.
I see it at 863, 1 Charlie, if you guys also please, Fairfield, stroke.
Thank
you. Sit at 840, just your ETA to clear, also for 1 Charlie, please, 840.
40 Crosby will be available in about 2 minutes, thanks.
Copy, thanks. Sydney 863, just going to swap you around to get out to Miller instead. Just pain.
In entry gained by police, 30-year-old female removed from the bathroom. First aid conducted by police and fire and rescue prior to arrival of ambulance. Patient has been handed over to ambulance and being prepared for transport. Wear code 4, over.
Don't worry.
Entry has been gained by police. 30-year-old female removed from bathroom. First aid conducted by police and fire rescue prior to arrival of ambulance. Patient's been handed over to the ambulance to be transported. Your code 4 already starts 1525. All clear.
On pump 21 green.
Past yourself.
Back on pump 21 green from Cogra Railway Station, Cogra. All platforms have been checked for fire, no fire or smoke. Malicious false alarm. Security are now perusing cameras to liaise with police. We are code 4.
All platforms are being checked. There's no sign of fire. Malicious false alarm. Security are perusing cameras to liaise with police. Your code 4, 1526 Chalkley.
TMC.
Thanks, TNC. I'm back on. Those trucks and dogs are gone now. Oscar, you just pick up those hats and our line should be open shortly.
Excellent. Thanks for your help there, 12. We'll mark you back on now.
Thanks, Steve. So I'm just riding down the Silverwater to swap my car over. I just got a replacement car, and I'll call you shortly with that registration on the trucker.
Copy that, no worries.
City to 916-803, just confirming ICR still required on that scene there.
Yeah, good afternoon, Firecom. Just advising that this unit's heading to council workshops for repairs. They'll be not available till further notice, over. Thanks for that, complete.
Confirm that the IC is still required on scene there, just got a 1A looking for options.
Okay, yeah, I see. Needed to got that to be seizing patient.
Not a problem at all, thank you.
Yeah, likewise proceeding to council workshops through 1 BC, over.
Everything, thanks for that, complete.
Firecom, corner 7 Alpha.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 7 Alpha and Corman 9 have both returned to the station in closing.
If you're using today, enjoy the rest of your day. Firecom clear at 15:28.
Got 33 on the 1C4 at Orangeville.
Thank you so much.
Eight 12 Sydney.
812.
Well, if we're going to be delayed on scene, we just have to work out transport arrangements with family on this one.
Copy, thank you.
A28, so you can call both the IC and the police off. We can handle it.
Copy that, thank you. The stroke in Fairfield, please, 1 Charlie. Sydney at 834, can I just confirm you're on scene, please, 834? Sydney at 840, reassigning you to 1 Bravo, code 17, Macquarie and Moore Streets, please. Sydney at 834, you're on the air, 834, just confirming you're on scene, please.
34, apologies, yeah, we've been here for about 20-25 minutes.
Copy that, thank you.
.com, emergency KC. Emergency KC. Done all chores, return to station and closing down. Very good, thank you, and good afternoon. Parking clear.
Sydney at 8:40, just confirming you've got details on your screen for the 1 Bravo, thanks. No worries, thanks. At 823, thank you. 1 Charlie, CVA, Fairfield, please. Sydney at 8:43 for a welfare check, please. 843.
8:43, P2 gets very strong advice. Our patient is now absconded. I'm just going to head around the corner, find some code 20 and finish paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
863 Sydney.
Just stand by my session, please.
Sorry, 863, this is urgent. We have a patient meeting stemming criteria. We need IC and a transmitting life pack, please.
Copy that. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Like on Trump 248, we've had a look around and talked to all the shops around the area. There's no actual gas that goes into any of the shops, but however, on the corner of the entry where you come in, there's the gas meter. And several of the shops have said they smell the gas around that area at times. So if we could get the gas company to come out and at their convenience and check it out. Over.
Seriously, 248, investigate the areas, no gas entering shops. There is a gas meter near the entry. Some shopkeepers have advised that there is a smell of gas. Requesting gas company to attend to 1539 Chelkley.
Welcome. I'm 248 Green.
Yeah, pump 248, pass the stop.
Welcome, 248 Green, stop as per last, we'll go forever.
Receive 248, fuel code for 1540 Chelkley.
To 863. 863, thanks. I've got a level 5 for you, but unfortunately it's a Dom. He's the only one nearby and available at all. So he can't transmit, but he's going to come and give you a hand and sort something out.
Okay, copy that. Is there any chance there is a primary care car close by that we could get a transmitting life pack off of?
Yeah, 863, I went through that plan with the Dom. So he's aware that we'll try and do that, but we're tight on those as well at the moment. We'll figure it out all together.
Actually, completely understand. All good. Thank you.
No worries.
Location of that vehicle, please.
916, we're out in Miller, Green Valley.
Eight 837 Sydney.
837.
7. We have our patient loaded, but she is very stable. Are we close to that call? We do have I believe we have a transmitting lifeline.
837 negative, that crew is in Green Valley. Thank you.
That was a meal carrier crew. No worries.
4-3, we are completing P2 paperwork with the transmitting life pack in Liverpool if you need us.
We'll just start heading in that direction, R2. I'm going to leave it in the hands of the Dom. He'll let me know what he needs. Thanks.
Praise it all.
Thank you. I just do have 5 other onesies, that's all.
We're coming to you with an 82-year-old gentleman from home. He's had a 2-day history of hematemesis with a significant amount of blood loss, approximately 12 litres of hematemesis. He's had a 7-day history of abdo pain and a recent diagnosis of stomach ulcers. He is cannulated and has currently 500 of mils of heart meds, and we're currently starting another. His obs are as follows. His rest rate is 40. His oxygen was 90 room air. We currently have him on 8 litres of oxygen through a non-rebreather, and his oxygen is now at 98. He was initially 60 systolic. Now he's 80 systolic post the fluids. His heart rate is 103. His temperature is 36.3. And a GCS of 15. We're currently approximately 3 minutes away.
Need to stop 34, I'm so sorry, I'm going to have to turn you around. Once again, I have no resources left down in Barrel. I'll have to get you started towards there on a 1C. Actually in Mossvale.
Yeah, no problems. Drop it down.
Thank you so much. Let me know what you need, and I'll get it there as quickly as I can.
Copy.
Copy that, thanks. A non-urgent message.
Operations receiving.
Starting Ruby with 1 on board for one on board from Ruby to Penadils.
Copy that, thank you.
TMC, Oscar 5.
Oscar 5, TMC.
Yeah, we did a run along Abbott Road,
got no fault of the bumper. All lanes are clear, so we'll go back on cover.
Chances might be of one of those cars clearing. Got a 10-month-old in a car just off the bypass in Camden. 10-month-old's barely moving, barely breathing. Come down as a 1C.
Inspector 92, 907 will be assisting 816 with the transport. We've got Inspector 91.
Copy that, Inspector. At this point, I'm just going to have to run a car over from Campbelltown Hospital.
Thanks, I'll clear from the scene, and Alpha 91 will look after the job.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Inspector. Once you're clear, I'll drop details down and I'll get that car over from Campbelltown Hospital.
The gentleman's lost a wheel. The police are off with it. They've arranged a roster tow owner to pay to get him off the shoulder. He's not affecting any through lanes. I'll stay behind him, give cover, but if I have to go somewhere else, good sight.
29.
Studio.
Thanks, Fast South Coast. Judy taking a call to an MVA person's trapped, Tantalingalo Downs, 211 Comans Lane, cross of West Hamarukala Road in Tantalingalo. And we have Paige Candler.
Thanks, Vicom. Good job with those terrible names.
I tried my best. Thank you. Flight complete 1650.
Hospital. RP93 and 88 will be in attendance for a short time, cleaning up equipment, making the roadway safe, and assisting with the removal of the truck. Over.
Driver's been extricated from the vehicle. It's been transported by ambulance. You're in attendance for a short time. You'll be making up and rendering safe. You're also moving a heavy vehicle. 1551, channel clear.
Radio, Highlands 19.
And Highlands 19.
Responding to RCR 1 POB, ETA 15.
Copy that, Highlands 19.
Radio, Windsor Caribbean 1.
Go ahead, Windsor Caribbean 1.
Yeah, proceeding to shed the pickup vehicle, EDA that shared about 2 minutes, 1 POV. Has anyone else called on yet?
Islands 19, they are en route and they are expected to be at scene at 8 minutes.
Copy that.
Second
92, go ahead.
There's heavy traffic over here. Do we have any further information from the caller?
I'll try giving them a call back now. Thanks very much, guys. We did ACP 32 for welfare check, please. ACP 32. City to Inspector 92, I understand you're driving, so I'll read some of these notes that are coming through. They're saying coming off the bypass, heading towards Campbelltown, as the bend becomes straight. They're saying they're in a white Mazda, pulled over.
I'm just confirming they're on the Camden bypass, not Narellan Road.
Inspector 92, last note's in, I will give them a call back just to confirm, but saying car located off bridge on Narellan Road and Camden bypass on the bend. Mapping like they're just on Camden bypass at the moment.
Copy.
Operations to Lima Charlie 4.
Go ahead, operations.
You give me a call, please.
Copy.
Three.
Thank you. Officer Whitford is driving Inspector 84. I'm on board this vehicle. Could you get Liverpool up for a code 3 for me, please?
Copy that, Liverpool. Got 33, won't be 1 second, just passing a code 3.
BRA 871, go ahead.
BRA 871 heading to motor vehicle accident on 211 Comas Road, Channel Anglo. Clear.
Now, I can clear.
Go ahead.
So 33 portable, B5 here, no further resources required.
Thank you so much, Slot 33.
Downs 211 Coman's Lane, cross of West Kamaruka Road in Tangawangalo. It is reported that the vehicle has rolled and the driver was not wearing a seatbelt.
Thanks, Locom. Channel 1's receiving MVA with 2 crew on board.
Received, thanks. Are you responding now?
Still on the line, so we're trying to get them to hang up so that we can contact them to get a better location.
Second, I took copy. I've gone right down to the Netherlands Road and Camden bypass. I then come back past the Caltex, unable to locate anybody there. I've passed Supercenter, and I'm now sitting in front of BMW MacArthur, so if that gives them some information, that's where I am with my lights on.
Copy that, Inspector. The docker is very familiar with the area. He's just managed to get on the call back now, so it won't be a moment.
Officers on site.
Sydney to 801 for a welfare check, please. 801.
801, all good here. P5, would I agree with you if we complete paperwork en route to Bankstown to use amenities?
Copy that, 801.
Non-transport, just doing paperwork on the middle way.
It's Campbelltown, but behind where the super cheap and like the tile shops and all that are.
Inspector 92, I'm actually parked in front of Super Cheap.
Yeah, no worries, understood. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you're going to get through there at all. You have to jump on the bypass, try to get a UE somewhere and follow it back around. Sorry, Inspector 92 is confirming you're located there, out front of the super street.
Welcome back at Coast Duty. I've just had some intel on that MVA up at Coman's Lane, Kamaruka.
Yeah, go ahead.
We can stand our units that are attending down. The vehicle's on all four wheels and seems to be fine, doesn't need any fire protection. And the occupant is out and the ambulance is on their way to assess that.
Yeah, received. Thanks. Candelo 1, did you copy direct from duty?
Yeah, you like Candelo 1 to stand down?
And from your duty, you can take a stand down. No requirement for RFS to attend.
Copy that, Cab 1, standing down, returning to base.
Thank you for your assistance today. Firecom claim.
Three two five. Have that booking page transfer on your screen now.
(819) to Sydney.
819.
819 is parked at the meeting of the Camden Bypass coming onto Narellan Road in case the car is still driving, and we'll spot them. Inspector 92 is going to see whether they're parked on the side of the road still blocked in the traffic.
Copy that.
Copy that, 935.
To Springwood, please.
So you said were you heading to Springwood as well?
I mean, Springwood to sign off. Have a great afternoon, evening.
And thanks for all your help today.
Not a problem.
Copy that, Highlands 9.
I'll just have to give you a call or see if I can get some info from you later. I think I had a dupe call for this, so just need either a name or description of the patient if possible, but happy to get that later if it's not appropriate to pass on air.
840, no problems. Male, Caucasian, red goatee, approximately mid-40s, wearing camouflage pants in the middle of the mall.
Copy, thank you.
One six for me.
816.
Look, I just want to report a vehicle that's tailgating us and overtaking us as we travel at 130 up the M5. If you're ready for details.
Go ahead, guys, go ahead.
It's a Toyota Kluger, registration Charlie Romeo 36, Yankee Charlie. It's owned by a company called Cadence Haulage, with a phone number 0405 884 901. The fact that he overtook us was the issue, I think.
Copy that, guys, and that's heading north on the M5, is that right?
Correct, approaching Brooks Road.
Copy that, guys. I'll send that over to cops, let them deal with that one.
Much. 816, can I also have Liverpool on channel for code 3?
No worries, I'll get them up for you now.
Liverpool coming in with a major trauma bypass incident. From the Rowan Vale, a 30-year-old male, driver of a sedan, high speed into a large truck, trapped by confinement for approximately 45 minutes. He has injuries as follows: laceration at the top of the skull, looks like maybe a dislocated left hip, maybe fracture, and that's about it, just minor scrapes and bumps. His GCS at the moment is low because he's on morphin-metaz and he's on a rate of 5. Blood pressure of standby 41.93 with 500 mils of Hartmann's, 98 sats, 101 heart rate, sugar level 5.4, so coming through different people. Rest rate of 20. Chest is intact, elbows intact. Our ETA to you is about 7 minutes.
Hi, 16. Can you please repeat the blood pressure and the heart rate?
Current blood pressure 141 on 93, heart rate 104, and pupils equal reacting.
Hi, 16. You copy and clear.
Just for a report, very minor here, we can handle. I think you have to stop coming well, you can call it off.
City 2733, it's going to be a 1 Charlie stroke in Maxfields, please. Out to Austral, please, for chest pain.
Alright, single 9 yellow. Single 9. Yeah, thanks, single 9's just going on a maintenance run to Limbroy. Crew 1, LIC single captain, and the 9 will be offline for approximately an hour. Received, thank you, far and clear. Affirmative, need another 5 minutes. Copy. Right. Speaking ready to locate the patient.
Copy that.
I-36 City.
836.
Thanks for non-transfer, you're just moving away from scene to complete paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
Transport 23, TMC.
Just for the record, one car towed and the truck was towed also. It's moved into a side street. The roster tows moved off to chain it down, and which is the process of reopening all lanes eastbound.
Copy that. Thank you, 23.
Copy that. The telephone lines are crappy around here, so can't ring in.
Try again in a couple minutes.
$8.19, copy.
8:16, Sydney.
8:16.
Respect to the ambulance chaser, we're calling off Liverpool. He's carrying on the M5 towards the city.
M5 towards the city, thank you.
Irons 19, Winter Caribbean 48. We're just asking for a sit rep. Please advise.
Yeah, we have one car into the building. Fire and Rescue have left the scene, and we need to shore up the window and roof.
Copy that 19. Did you copy that 48?
Thanks, radio.
$9.76.
Thanks, Bob. A lovely gents in 744 have got this job all in their capable hands. Did you want us for that MVA at Eastern Creek?
Yeah, we're on King George's Lane 1. We can see the truck in the distance, but we've come across a broken down mute with an excavator on the back of it. The guys just turned up with a tire to change it, so we're going to give them cover, change that, and then we'll continue on to the truck. It's all in Lane 1, southbound.
Copy that. Got you on camera.
Top 30, go ahead.
Thanks. If I could get an ambulance R2 for transport.
Copy that, R2.
Truck removed, area rendered safe, road reopened. 16:17.
Yeah, all the truck and the car have been removed from the Relland Road. All lanes are clear. Both ourselves and 23 back on it.
Copy that. Thank you, Oscar 6.
Thanks, Oscar 6, Kilo 6, pressure. Thank you.
945. She was discharged from your hospital 2 days ago. She's presenting with a 6-day history of fevers, rigors, dizziness, and the occasional chest discomfort. To date, she is tested RAT negative. Also found her to have postural hypotension, dropping from 105 systolic down to 80. Observed as follows: she is GCS of 15, blood pressure is currently 110, heart rate is 72, rest rate of 20, stats of 97% on room air, febrile at 38.2, and sugars are 5.3. She's refusing paracetamol, she's been cannulated, she's had 500 mils of Hartmann's, and her UTA is about 8 minutes. Any questions?
tell me the start of the conversation, please, the presentation. I believe chest pain and shortness of breath.
Not a problem. She's got a 6-day history of fevers, flaggers, dizziness, and intermittent chest discomfort.
Car 661, proceed to the ambulance bay for triage, please.
Copy that.
I'm up on it, trying to figure out who that is.
Coming to you with a 39-year-old male, 29, who is day 13 COVID positive. Today he says he's feeling faint. Obs as follows: stats are 99% on room air, heart rate 96 in a normal sinus rhythm, temp 37.1, blood pressure 150 palp, stress rate 20, PCS 15, he's double vaccinated, and will be with you in 2 minutes.
640, you can proceed to the ambulance bay to be triaged.
No, we're just off stretcher. We shouldn't be too much longer. We'll be able to clear.
Copy that. Thank you very much. Sydney 828, just to get a clear, please, if possible, for 1 Charlie 828.
Thanks, mate. Just documenting a non-transport. I'll be a few more minutes.
We done.
Sydney 362, you in a position to clear yet? Thank you, 1 Charlie at Glenmore Park, Harwood Circuit.
Three on your channel at Westmead.
Thanks, 955.
I'm blue.
Rescue pump 59.
Rescue 59 blue. We are code 3 in the vicinity of the address of this call, but no sign of MVA. Is there any further information?
Police, I'll see if we can ask for further clarification of the address. I think that they're stating that the middle vehicle was smoking, but other than that, that's all we've got.
713, 1 Charlie Canada, please. Actually, sorry, complete change in direction. We're going to make it Denham Court, 1C, please. Started. It's a bit of a run. A 1C up at Hornsby Heights. If I get a closer car, I'll take you off.
Oh, number 5, copy that. Our MDT is just shut down, so when it comes back alive, I'll hit respond.
No, number 5, copy that. Did you get the details via your mobile, or do you need the details via voice?
Just 6 that, yeah, we've entered 36's area, we're available for response, thanks.
I say 1624, channel clear.
Thanks, mate. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you.
Oscar 8, MC.
Yeah, I believe you have a job for us.
We certainly do. It's out at Chilora. Got a van, Ford Transit van broken down. Rookwood Road, cross of Muir Road, southbound direction.
Copy that. Currently, Victoria Road at Rydalmere. We'll, Silver Water, we'll head that way.
Copy that. Thanks, guys.
And Rescue Pump 59 will investigate and try and locate the Fonz. Over.
Received that 1624.
$45.
Your case has been cancelled.
Pediatric in Lemieux. $854, amazing work, guys. Thank you.
I had in your home, that's the main thing.
Sawyer Road and Wharf Road, 2-car MVA, no person's trapped, no person's injured, no spill, both appliances code 4.
So 2-car MVA, no person's injured, no person's trapped, no spill. What was the cross street again?
Straight up, 500, off normal, we're just tracking towards the entrance on the coast.
So thanks, Flybird 100, have your ops normal, call at the top of the hour, state operations clear.
Flybird 100, please.
Inspector 92, Sydney.
Inspector 92, go ahead.
The patient will be transported in their own vehicle to Campbelltown Hospital with one of the paramedics assisting in the vehicle. 819 will follow to Campbelltown. Should be clear shortly.
Copy that, Inspector 92. Thank you so much for your help there. City 801, Greenacre, please, for 1 Charlie, chest pain. Thank you. Just so you're aware, this patient was already transported earlier and has gone home and called us again.
And one.
Firecom Linden 1 has returned to station and is closing down.
Herein station closed down, 10:34.
Firecom, this is Prima 16 Alpha.
Go ahead.
Prima 16 Alpha en route to Canberra Airport for a strike team pickup. 1 POV.
Please, fucking clear.
To this vacation. If annoyed, we just gotta move away from scene to find the nearest amenities. Thank you.
Copy.
Thanks very much, guys. Come on out of 1 Charlie, please.
Oscar 7 TMC.
Yeah, we've cleared that ute with the excavator, now we're up to the truck.
Copy that.
Very good. What are those mountains to the right? There's no trees on them. What's going on there? Oh, I haven't seen that. There's none like that in Australia, is there normally?
Like yes, not to say that the fire a couple of years ago didn't destroy a lot of the vegetation.
Oh, hello, boys. Yeah, Ninja Alpha team to Zulu Bravo team. Hold on, boys. You're finally heading back from your snow trip in Coomba.
Yeah, mate, yeah, the snow all melted, so the point hanging around.
Stories.
$705, thank you. A 1C test pain in Bradbury, please. Thank you.
Told him we're going to have to bunk in the same sleeping bag together. He does it all the time to me.
You've never complained before.
Yeah, that's true, actually. How far out are you boys?
At least another 4 hours. We're just still, we haven't even got to Canberra yet.
Well, nasty. You guys stopped and have to sleep somewhere, did you?
Had to. I was falling asleep at 5 o'clock this morning going to the job.
Nasty, I hear the helicopter beat you to it. So.
Look, it is surprising. We were going through fog all the way to Vumbala, you know, so obviously on the range where this guy was, or this ledge where this guy was, must be clear enough for them to get in. But yeah, it was very, very cloudy, low cloud, a lot of fog.
Yeah, right. And so, what was the patient? What was the brief? Was it an EPIRB or something?
Just lost. That's all it was. It was, yeah, geographically challenged.
Oh, it would have been a good job to plan out and sort of try and start to execute anyway.
If we had to walk in, you know, it was a long hike in and a long hike out.
Yeah, it sounded like it was going to be a long, protracted exercise.
There was no traction. I think he's just gone off grid, mate. He's just started bush bashing and he's got up on top of this ledge, or top of this ridge line. He's decided to take a different route back to where he thinks the car is.
Yeah, because that's the sensible thing to do, leave the track.
Yeah, mate, there was no tracks. I even decided to go there. He's a composer. I was talking to a colleague of his in Eden, and yeah, he's a composer, so he was up there getting inspiration. Mate, if I'd have got to him, I would have given him some inspiration.
Bloody hell. No, people like that keep us employed, Jerry.
Are you all over the confined space for tomorrow? I was told that you were sort of picking up that.
More than happy to do that. It's no drama. So I started reading the PowerPoint today, and I'll do some more work on it tonight. But yep, more than happy. And Pato's going to do the gas detector.
Oh, that, mate. Look, yeah, I certainly will be there. I don't know whether I'll be there at 8 o'clock. It's kick-off at 8, and it is at the RFS there, isn't it? RFS,
the Fire Academy there.
Yeah, Distribution Drive, Orchard Hills, the Emergency Services Academy.
I noticed it is all the emergency services. Have you seen an ambulance logo or a police logo?
Yeah, negative. I feel it's very biased to one emergency service in particular.
I knew they probably come up with the money.
Yeah, so Dane will put a thing on Teams tonight on location to meet for coffee, but yeah, you might as well have a sleep in, mate.
Hey, you have a good weekend?
Yeah, not too bad. It was a little bit short, but that's okay.
Any students go today?
Good. I'm just in SOT 100 with young Chris, just driving back to Homebush with him.
Just anything about Chris?
Oh, you know, he's our favourite anyway, so he's all good.
Paid off 5B100, do you copy?
5B100.
5B100, we just landed at Charm Haven Rural Fire Service just to refuel. So can you cancel SAR and we'll notify when we're back in the air. 5B100 clear.
Hey, 5B100, cancelling your SAR at Charm Haven Fire Control and CQN land when taking off again. Set up clear.
Thanks, Oscar 7. No, you're right, you're back in 802.
How about leave the go?
Yeah, we have a 50-year-old male query CV8. And this morning, patients complaining of worsening vertigo, nausea, vomiting, dysarthria, with some abnormal chronic movement. Patients presenting GCS15, pupils equal and reactive, temperature rate of 22, that's a 95% on room air, there's a heart rate of 82, last blood pressure is 128 on 86. There's a temperature of 35.2 and a sugar of 4.3. He's double vaccinated, nil weakness, and we'll be there in approximately 15 minutes.
Sorry, car 649. Could you confirm the time of onset of symptoms?
I'll leave it as is.
Sydney at 844. Did you ETA to clear, please, for chest pain in Cabramatta?
Closing obstruction.
Yeah, copy that. That's a bit of a way. At least 30 minutes over.
Yeah, copy. We don't have anyone else there. Thanks.
Transport 3, DMC.
Victoria Mons, nil fine, nil delays. I'm back on, disregard 22.
You copy? No need to attend West Ride.
22, go with that. Thanks, Barry.
Sydney 724, your case is cancelled. Sorry. I'll get you to jump onto one at Lethbridge Park on the 1 Charlie though.
Receive facility.
Eight 21 City. Thank you. We're off stretcher, delayed, make ready for a COVID claim.
Copy that. I need to 836 is going to be A1 Charlie in Mount Ellen, please.
Eight 40 to Sydney.
840.
Thank you. Our stretcher just advising we're going to have a delayed available time for restocking and clearing the vehicle. Thank you.
Come in. Sydney 974, just your ETA to scene, please.
15 minutes.
Thank you.
What 34 Sydney?
What 34, go ahead.
Not the car to for transport, please.
Copy that.
Inspector 93, Sydney.
Inspector 93, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. As stated, at this point, I've been able to locate any patient. It sounds like someone's had a minor MVA. Someone rang an ambulance and they left before we got here.
Copy, thanks. Just confirming you've spoken to the control room staff as we were advised that the patient was in the control room with them.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's advised that. I spoke to the control room staff and they never made contact with any patient. They're not aware of any other MVAs on the M5.
Making our way down if you like.
Copy that, thank you.
Thanks, guys.
In a trench. He's in there for up to 10 minutes.
Oh. Obviously not over his head.
Yeah, it was at some point, was over his head, but that wasn't for too long, clearly. It's quite a difficult extrication. Two soddies went, and patient initially seemed to be stable, but then Carl Croner was saying he deteriorated quite quickly.
That's pertinent to them tomorrow, isn't it? And certainly trenching day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hit a rock embankment with fuel leaking. Over.
Yeah, copy that. We'll be responding to that shortly. Got a crew of 4, OSC captain in our 1 Bravo unit. We'll advise over.
It's fucking clear.
Edmonton Lieutenant, Randolph Street, South Granville. Still to follow from 55, week code 4, and we're now reverting to GRN 103.
Sambo's in attendance, your code 4, 1652.
Eckersley Road, waterfall, vehicle to the rock embankment, fuel leaking. Over.
Oscar 3.
Thanks, 3. There was a broken down truck earlier in phone bay 430. We're trying to call the driver just to confirm he's gone, but no answer. Are you able just to run down and have a look for us?
Yeah, copy that. Currently crew of 3, Captain. I'll call on when we're responding over.
Received, fucking clear.
Can confidently get rid of this job.
Copy that.
Trouble on duty.
Can we confirm if that's northbound or southbound?
Yeah, appears to be northbound. Over.
Received, thank you.
Icon, waterfall 1 Bravo, blue over.
Waterfall 1 Bravo.
Yeah, now responding, crew of 4, OSC captain, 2 VA on board. Heading northbound, we'll advise over.
Received, fucking clear.
Oh, thanks, mate. 323 is cleaned up and ready to sign off.
much for all your hard work today. Much appreciated. 1705.
Thanks, Bob, and I'll stay in this car for on call. If you need some details, you can give the station a call. I'm still here.
Yeah, hold it.
You said 863 or 816. Anyone there at Liverpool able to clear for 1A in Liverpool, please?
Captain, over.
Yeah, so it's the information that reported is northbound, and just in from police, there's a full amount of oil on the road, over.
Copy that, northbound, over.
To you, 441 Bravo, Farcom.
Yeah, Wolf 1 Bravo receiving.
Yeah, from police on the scene, there's a fair amount of oil on the road, over.
Yeah, message received. We just encountered heavy traffic. We'll be off there shortly, over.
Received, fucking clear.
City 827, 2 hour patient on the ground, you know our place.
Copy.
Thank you.
On 6, copy the down road.
716, thank you.
Just some oil on the road, and the vehicle is obstructing lane 2. I don't think there's any need for Heathcote to continue responding, over.
Yeah, received, clear to you. Heathcote 1 Alpha, Farcom.
Receiving.
Yeah, Heathcote 1 Alpha from Waterfall 1 Bravo. No further requirement for RFS on scene. You can stand down at the station, over.
Yeah, roger, please.
Farcom, clear.
Copy that, guys. Try and do that.
Yellow.
Waterfall PC.
I was advising, got a crew of 1 at station, if needed for the incident. Firefighter in charge, over.
Yeah, received 41 Bravo. There's no further resources, but if you could stand by if they need any additional stag fill, over.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom.
Copy that direction.
Currently he's in lane 2 of 2 westbound.
Probably give me an ETA of 10, 15, sorry.
Thank you.
St. Clair. Perfect, thank you, much appreciated. Alright, come to Jingle 9. Jingle 9. Yeah, thanks, Icon. Just backing station and closing down.
Please, thank you, and good evening, 1701 Parking West.
107, we're available, send it down.
Thanks very much, guys.
Stations or stations, time is 17:03 hours in the Blue Mountains District Office. The New South Wales Rural Fire Service is closing, revealing our 3 hours operator.
After hours, acknowledge.
After 3 hours, South Gate, night.
Sydney at 8:45 for welfare check, please. 845.
P41. US speed, I'll put a code 3, please.
No problem.
Eight 807, 1 Charlie Chest Pain Oran Park, please.
7 copy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bravo 1 to Baxter Admissions.
Cedar 826, reassigning you to a 1 Charlie, breathing problems, Greenacre, please. 826.
26, plus the reassignment.
Thank you.
Cycom Echo, 1 Alpha Yellow.
1 Alpha.
Packet station closing, over.
So thanks for your turnout, 5 and clear.
Yeah, Cycom, Waterfall 1 Bravo, Blue over.
Waterfall 1 Bravo.
Yeah, just want to thank Heathcote for their turnout. So thanks for them, over.
Yeah, received. I'll pass it on again. Any requirement for your PC steady bright station for additional drives or whatever?
At this stage, there's no further requirement for any resources from the RFS, including our PC. But I'd suggest they just stand by at the station because traffic northbound is pretty bad at this stage, over.
Yeah, so clear to you. Waterfall PC, Cycom.
Waterfall PC, go ahead.
Yeah, from Waterfall 1 Bravo. No requirement at this stage, but heavy northbound traffic, so you can stand by at station, over.
Yeah, copy that. Cycom, no worries.
Heathcote Station, Cycom.
Heathcote Station.
Yeah, just passing on the thanks from Waterfall 1 Bravo, over.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
Have a good evening, Cycom clear.
Yeah, Northam Code 1, Cycom.
Copy.
Yeah, thanks. Just confirming, was that Beechwood Crescent at Northam Code?
This is the one. Beechwood Crescent, Northam Code.
Yeah, so thanks. Cycom.
Go ahead on Bravo 1.
Arrived at Baxter 1 on board.
Copy that, thank you.
Lima Mike 3 to operation mode.
Go ahead on Mike 3.
Departed Pennant Hills and heading back to Reedy with none on board.
Operations receiving.
We departed Mount Victoria, back to Baxter, nil on board.
Copy that.
We're back on. Thank you.
Thanks, Oscar 3.
After assessment, we'll be able to handle the patient proposal.
Thank you. Sydney and 907, reassigning you again. Going to get you on a 1C breathing problems, not alert, Cecil Hills, please.
107, copy.
Thank you.
Seven two, yellow.
POA 872.
Yeah, 872 and 871 are back at base and closing down. Thank you.
Received. Have a good evening. Fire complete.
I'll clear shortly.
Copy car.
Put it out, over.
Yeah, Received, thanks. I put it in as Beechwood Crescent, and then if you can just advise with the address when you find it out. That's 711 Coppenby.
Pump 55, bus your stop.
55 green, resident not on site. On our arrival, small gas leak has also been rendered safe. We are code 4.
Yeah, the resident was not on site upon your arrival. You've rendered safe a small gas leak. Code 4, it's 1712.
Eight six two, thank you. It's going to be A1 Charlie in Penrose. The CFR's been activated.
Up to Sydney.
CFR2.
CFR to Sydney, we're en route to Carrilla Road, Penrose.
Thank you so much for that. I've just had a car clear at Darrell Hospital, so they'll be just behind you.
CFR2, copy that, thank you.
Nineteen TMC.
Good Ford Ranger stopped 2/3 of the way up Joel's Hill in the breakdown lane, just off the fog line. I'll see what's going on.
Eight five eight.
Okay, thank you. Your patients here ready to roll when you are.
Eight five eight. No worries. Thank you so much for that. I'll have to get you over towards Oran Park, please, on one of these 1Cs. Thank you.
Received. Fire complete.
Seven 22, copy.
Transport 19, TMC.
Yeah, this is not going anywhere. No tow arranged as yet, so can we tow it to safety, please?
Yeah, got a smell of a fire, 1716.
Yes.
Nodding, copy. Details are New South Wales Delta X-ray Whiskey, 41 for bar and a Ford Ranger. Thank you.
Port 29, TMC.
29, bye.
You can disregard that job at East Maitland. The police have been through nil find.
Copy that. I was just about to tell you exactly that. Just gone through East Maitland all the way through to High Street on the other side of Maitland. No sign of any breakdown.
Thanks, 29.
Rescue Pump 57 Blue from Smith Street, Wentworthville. Had a car run over a water meter. Has split the pipe. The water is leaking on the supply side of the meter. We're attempting to crimp the pipe. The Department of Housing has been notified and there is no water entering the units, over. Received 57, car over a water meter, is split the pipe, water is leaking from the supply side, attempting to crimp the pipe. Department of Housing notified, no water entering building. You require Sydney Water to shut off and rectify, over. Icons 57, from the residents, they have notified Sydney Water, and Sydney Water have denied any responsibility. They've advised to get in touch with Department of Housing, over. Received 57, if it is on the supply side, I believe it would be Sydney Water, over. I do agree, Tom, but that's what they've told the residents, over. Received, we'll try and contact to clarify with them. 17, 19, channel clear.
We've finished up here and returned to station, over.
Received, cycle clear.
Okay. Meeting at Bullardilla training room, 3 people on board.
RSA, thanks, 1720, Falcon, please.
You must have double pressed, just got your showings off stretcher for 52 minutes. I'll make a note.
CMC off great.
We'll just have to get you to give the family a call back and let them know that's where we're going, if that's alright.
No worries, I'll sort that out.
And if you could change my destination to Bankstown too. Thank you.
Yep, all done.
Kilo 3, Transport 19.
Kilo 3, go Jeff.
Yeah, mate, if you haven't jumped out on the motorway, I've got a private here that's picking it up, so you can disregard things.
Copy that, steady down.
CMC off great, I'm through, thank you.
Feels great, thank you.
City 2821, thank you. It's going to be another one seeing Orange Park, please.
Sorry.
From number 3 Barcoo Street at Peaker Sites, backyard fire in progress. It's been extinguished one garden hose, and we're code 4 returning to station.
Proceed 34, backyard fire, extinguished garden hose, code 4, 1724, channel clear.
City 840, just your ETA to clear, please, for 1 Charlie, Liverpool 840.
Right, I'm Northam code 1 yellow.
Northam code 1.
We've extinguished this block. We can't find any identifier for the block. They're just in the middle of Beechwood. I'll try and identify it when I get back to home. Over. We're leaving the scene now. Over.
Safe.
Thanks. Private Toad just turned up and politely picked this one up. Going to drop him off, so I stood Kilo 3 down.
Thank you.
Back on things. So I'm going to go and have a look at this rock on the old highway.
Report 7, leaving Beacon Flight Control, 2 on board for Toowoomba Station. Gillis, senior deputy in charge, over.
Received, fucking clear.
No problems. 5 minutes, sir, and we'll be ready shortly. Thank you.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
Pipe using Combi tool. City water will be required to repair the pipe or the beater. We're code 4 over.
Received 57, 99% of the flow has been stopped. Requires Sydney water. UK 4 over.
70 over.
Yes, received code 4, and we have recontacted Sydney water at 1727, channel clear.
Copy, thank you.
Firebird 100.
Hang up, 50100, ops normal, we're currently tracking off the entrance.
RSA, thanks, Firebird 100. Have you ops normal at 1728. That was clear.
Firebird 2.
$324.
Thanks, any chance you can clear for 1 Charlie and Blakey?
No worries, drop it down.
724, Sydney.
724.
724, he's getting his hand up for a code 2, thank you.
Well,
Okay, copy that, thank you.
A 9-year-old female with an injury to arm and head requires ambulance. 1731, channel clear.
Not the animal, brownie.
Let's keep the rhino in.
These are all haven't normally got this much water, has it?
Again?
Right, comms pump at 96, message.
Food 816 and 840, just chasing ETS to clear, please, for everyone's season quite old to us.
$840, thank you. 1 minute, we're ready. Thanks.
Thanks so much, 840.
Sydney calling 325.
Did a 716 for a welfare check, 716.
Well, 6 thanks, so we're just completing some treatment on a team. We'll do a lot more.
Copy, thank you. Sitting at 844 for a welfare check, please. 844.
All good here. It's looking like a non-transport.
Tech 203.
Tac 203 is departed Bankstown with 2 POB, tracking for Richmond. Call again on normal top of the hour.
Thanks, 203. State operations clear. Michael, Waterfall on Bravo, yellow over. Waterfall 1 Bravo. Thanks, Michael. We're now back at station. Station closing shortly, over. Received, thanks. Enjoy your afternoon. Fire complete, 17 at 34. Welcome, Northam Cove 1, yellow. Northam Cove 1. Can you give us a job number for that particular job we were just on, over?
Yes, thanks. It's 004176. Copy that.
That 004176, copy that.
Much. Welcome, clear.
Afternoon, Shorehaven duty, taking a call to assist ambulance at 89 Elizabeth Drive, across of Ferry Street in Vincentia. We have paged Huskisson Station, Vincentia 1, and St. George's Basin 7.
Roger, monitor.
Taking you, 5 on clear, 1736.
2344.
Oh.
We're going, over one at, Bizzle. Make it Erskine Park.
St. George's Basin Pumper taking a call to assist ambulance at 89 Elizabeth Drive across of Berry Street in Vincentia.
Yeah, received. Any further information?
It is assist ambulance with a lift.
Received. We'll be on the road shortly. We'll advise.
Thanking you. Firecom clear, 1738.
Inspector 840.
Inspector 84, go ahead.
Inspector 84, I'm complete at Liverpool. How can I help?
Let me reassess a couple of things. Stand by. Inspector 84, would you mind checking out a Tubine Casula, please? It's almost 5 hours old.
We'll send it.
I said you at 843, Hinchinbrook, please, on Charlie breathing problems.
Copy.
Thank you, and 863, Mount Pritchard, please, 2 immediate.
Copy.
Thank you.
23 Sydney.
833.
Just checking with that deliver call. Any updates on this job?
Yeah, they've decided to make their own way to hospital. You haven't had anyone flag you down, have you?
Really? Good news.
Copy, thanks. I will cancel that, and I do have another one for you. Just stand by a moment, please.
Yeah, received. Thanks. Firecom clear, 1741.
Yeah, you still loaded? 920?
Not 34 Sydney.
434.
Thanks. You can cancel that car. They're going to be a P2 now and perhaps take the patient up to hospital later tonight. I'm just down there doing some paperwork.
City to 529, thanks so much for your help. We'll try and get you home.
9, thanks for having us. Hopefully we'll feature soon.
Thank you. Bye. Icon Huskisson Station Blue.
Huskisson Station taking a call to assist ambulance at 89 Elizabeth Drive, across of Ferry Street in Vincentia.
Roger that. Do you have any further details of that? Over.
It is an assist with a lift at this location.
Roger that. We have a crew at the station of 5. However, we don't have an MR driver. Are you happy for me to respond with a crew of 2, captain in charge with our 9? Over.
Yeah, thanks. Stand by. We have received a stop from the ambos, so there's no need to attend at all.
Copy that message. Standing down.
Thank you all for your turnout today. Clear of view, St. George's Basin Pumper. Copy direct. Thanking you for Icon Clear 1744.
$18.15 and 1900 2000 finish. I'm going to ask you if you'll do one more for me, please, at Bidwell.
$362, only for you, Bob. Go down first.
Love your work.
To 816, 816, if you can clear Ferry 1 Charlie in Liverpool.
Hi, 16, I just need to find my partner. I was trying to hand the case sheet in because it's got S8 on it.
Copy. City to ECP 34, just confirming, are you restocked? Copy, yep, restocked. Perfect, thank you. I get you do us a big favour. I've got a 2A up in Glenfield. It's at a nursing home. VCCC did initially triage it as ECP appropriate, but unfortunately we've had to hold on to it for the past 7 hours. Will I be able to get you to take a look at it for me and let me know if you need some backup? Thank you so much.
Icon 96 green.
Icon Lake George Judy.
Yeah, thanks Lake George Judy. Got an MVA approximately 20
Yeah, 20 kilometres east of Bungadore on the Kings Highway, cross of Harrowfield Drive in Bungadore, and we have paged Bungadore.
If any other services attached to this.
Lake George duty, that is a negative, and ambulance have also been declined.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, I'm clear, 1748.
Sydney saying very good evening to the 1745 starters at Macquarie Field.
Evening from Macquarie Field, you've got Covey in.
Thanks guys, when you've done your checks, unfortunately we've got numerous outstanding hot jobs. We'll have to get you started the night with one of those, please.
The Germans won't be left.
Evening to the 1745 starters at Campbelltown.
Down tonight, you've got Arndell and Horner in 818. Good evening from both.
Thanks so much guys, hope you have a good night, and likewise, do one of these hot jobs when you've done your checks, please.
.04, he's going to Liverpool to team up with us, Toby, and off the Ferry in 8:30, he's going to Maxfield.
Copy, thank you, have a good evening to both. ECP 32, could you please stand by and assess an outdoor pain in Chester Hill?
C32, copy, drop it down.
Thank you very much.
Well, I'm hoping not. 5 copy, thank you. Incident.
No, me neither. That was dragged out tons. They want the patient to go back to the PM now because they've misdiagnosed the CT. But we said no, we can't do that. And I believe you guys got that message too.
We certainly did.
C101.
Flycoms 101. Blue Wig Code 3 from 13, 13 of Neil Close in Denzell Park. This will be a yard fire, liaising further to follow.
Received code 3, yard fire liaising at 1752, channel clear.
Hi, Ian.
Appreciate it. Fire on, mid-north coast, grid 4, yellow over. Go ahead. Yes, I'm mid-north coast, grid 4, heading to Solitary Station to hold a north sector meeting tonight, over.
Verbal at Randwick Hospital.
Thanks, guys. You can call channel 19. We'll see how we go. Thanks for your help.
Copy, thank you.
Right, Sydney to 851, welcome back, guys. It's going to be A1 Charlie and Eldersley, please.
Thanks, guys. I might have to get you to restock at a local station there and maybe do one last one for the east. Just give me a second. I've got to call them. They're about 20 metres away from me at the other end of the room.
Roger, MVA report, Harrisfield Drive, Bungadore 1 Bravo, responding, crew of 6, OICCL.
Received, thanks. Have you responding at 1754, fire con clear.
Sydney at 83, can you head to Maroubra Station to restock and then there'll be a local job there, please. If you can call east. Thanks very much.
It is reported to be causing obstructions on the westbound lanes.
Bungadore 1 Bravo, acknowledge.
Taking you, fire complete.
Icon Bungadore 1 Bravo, have police been notified, over?
I believe so, just double check for you.
Standing by.
At 1755, channel 3.
Eight 854, thank you. It's going to be A1 Charlie in Glenfield, please.
Copy.
Icons RP, 101 green.
RP 101.
If icons RP 101 green, yard fire extinguished. Stakeholder strongly encouraged to not do it again. We're now code 4, over.
Received, RP 101, fire extinguished. Owner chastised, code 4 at 1756, channel clear.
Sydney to 836 for a welfare check, please. 836.
Bungadore 7.
Proceeding to MVA with crew of 3, OIC Bungadore Senior, over.
How are you responding at 1757, fire con clear.
There's two persons on board.
Copy that 4-1, just stay safe, over.
4-1, the revised ETA is 20 minutes.
Copy that 4-1.
Copy that.
P49.
49, we'll be right to go in about 2 or 3 minutes, just using amenities and hopefully.
Terrific. I've got 2 jobs in Richmond and Windsor.
Sounds good.
In Windsor.
$20.
I got a ute broken down, southbound, just prior to the Calgary interchange. Someone else has pulled up with him there as well, phone bay 488. Can you just go check on him and see what there goes?
Copy that.
Obviously, thanks. 1800, start square.
Go back on. Go back to 882 if you like.
Quick, thank you.
Sydney operations, a very good evening to the 1800 crew at Penrith. Good evening, Penrith.
Penrith, got down Christian in 346.
Thank you. If we could have it built, please.
Pump 23, blue. Welcome to pump 23. Pump 23. Power board to light. Extinguished residents with a DCP. Second station not required. Investigating. The C23 power board to light. Extinguished residents with DCP. Second station negative, and you're investigating at 1801. Pump 42, message. Hold on, one go. Bar 1 in Bar 7 conducting maintenance run in the local area. Bar 1 crew of 6 captain in charge. Bar 7 crew of 2 AF in charge. Over. So you think you'll 1802?
This is what's very hesitant.
So Sydney 2819 and get you over towards Camden on this urgent transfer, please. Back to Campbelltown.
Copy, send it down.
Beacon 352.
C52, go ahead.
352, our patient is in care of ambulance 1862. Can we please have our incident number and time?
Copy that, bear with me one and I'll grab it for you.
George standing by for car 640.
640. We're coming to you with a 4-month-old male. He is day 3 COVID positive, but has been symptomatic for 6 days. Parents are saying he has fever, gargles, vomiting, cough, and loss of appetite. Obs are as follows: temp 38.7, breath rate of 76, heart rate 170, CGL 6.3, unable to get SATs, but he's well perfused. He's had Panadol and Nurofen, and we're about 15 minutes away.
Level 7, we copy, returning to station. Over.
Thank you. Both of you hit your status panels. Will be greatly appreciated. Fire clear.
At 345, you've got a 1 Charlie and Penrith.
That's probably.
On both 1 and 9 for available. Over.
Yeah, thank you. 1806. They're all on pump at Firecon.
At Riverston, we don't have much of a chance of that happening, even if we didn't get a job now, just mentioning it.
No worries, yeah, I do apologise and I'm really sorry guys, but if it's not this, it's a 1C somewhere on the west anyway, so hopefully this will be the last one for you.
Copy, thank you.
I'm glad on to you.
I was just reporting return to station area, but I've noticed you've put us as available. Many thanks for doing that. Okay, full.
Our pleasure 92, and welcome back to the area at 1807 Channel Clear.
Welcome, MacArthur Duty.
MacArthur Duty.
Yeah, just acknowledging the incident.
You, 1808, welcome, please.
Welcome, MacArthur Duty.
MacArthur Duty.
Do we have anyone responding to that event?
Yeah, we've got MacArthur 1 responding over.
Yeah, copy that, monitoring.
The row on the pipe's going FICOM.
FICOM, the roll on 1 blue, we're responding, crew of 6, 5 BA, SCC.
Thank you, 1809, FICOM clear.
Sydney ECB 32, can you check out an allergic reaction to immediate Uguna, please?
To copy the reassignment to the tour.
Thank you very much. $33. $833, thanks for reassigning you to a higher priority. 2 immediate Hemlock Care, come back, please.
Copy.
Thank you.
Yeah, received, thanks, FICOM clear.
Sydney 837 for a welfare check, please. 837.
Feeling we're okay, thanks. Just discussing patient disposition.
Copy, thanks.
Sydney.
Eight 865, sorry.
Thank you. Our MVP is not responding. We are now off stretcher.
Oh, yeah, off stretcher. 345.
I just heard a note. Tilly still required.
345. I'll have a look. I'm just doing a handover.
Fuck on, Bungalow 1 Bravo. Now, Bungalow 1 Bravo has completed clean-up. We are returning to station.
Very good, thank you for your assistance. Flight on clear 1814.
All very much for your help today. Hope you all get home safe. Good night.
Good night.
Okay, for the station.
Fire comms pump at 23, your message was very distorted. Retransmit over.
I'm 23. DC current installation from solar panels. DC isolation switch fusing. Separated from installation. No further fire with code for the station.
Fusing separated from installation and code 4 at 1815, channel clear.
Fire con Narella 1 Blue.
Narella 1.
There's Firecon, we're on scene, we're just investigating now. It's an issue with a gas barbecue cooking, and we're going to investigate it a bit further and get back to you.
Yeah, thank you, Narella 1. 1815, clock on clear.
RP93.
Fire comms, RP93, Blue at code 3. No sign of fire. RFS are in attendance. We're making further investigations, over.
Received 93, your code 3, no sign of fire, RFS in attendance at 1816, channel clear.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 33, Blue.
RP33.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 33, Blue, code 3, Ventry Netball Court. No sign of fire, investigating over.
Received your code 3, no sign of fire, investigating at 1816, channel clear.
Thanks, just stand up.
Lane 2, you've got a like a cement trowel and also a fold-out seat, which has obviously come off a vehicle. I'm just going to spin around at the Waianae River and go back and retrieve it.
Firecon, Narella 1 Blue.
1.
Yeah, Firecon, you can put a stop on all other inbound units, please. We'll deal with this. Just a bit of a clean up at this, the fat in the bottom of a barbecue burning.
Received, thank you. Anything further to that?
The negative.
Received, thank you, Narella 1. Clear view. Alpha 1, copy direct.
Yeah, McArthur 1 copies, Rex, down.
So thank you, couple one, at 1818 for complete.
Welcome, McArthur Duty, copy, stop, turn back to pager.
Give it up for duty, 1818 for complete.
So sure, all good here. Apologies for the delay. We were just tending to some wound care and now we're just writing up something to two people. Like,
Thank you, A22.
ECP 34, sorry, go ahead. 34, can be a 2-eye transport here, please.
So, Greek 9, go ahead.
Sure, Greg 9, Crew 2 down to Salisbury Station. Check the meeting.
Please, thank you, 1819 for complete.
Alright, calm, Hawkesbury Group 5.
Hawkesbury Group 5.
Yeah, good evening, Firecom 1 POB, proceeding district office, over.
Thank you, at 1820 for complete.
Fine, we are code 4, over.
Received RP 93, set fire in the barbecue, extinguished occupant, no brigade action, and code 4 at 1820, channel clear.
Sydney. 804.
Please assign me to your Liverpool station.
Copy, Livo.
Seven one three to Sydney.
713.
713. Requesting extended.
Thanks, guys. You cut out there. Send a make ready, clean up.
A30 for me.
830.
30, I'm off to Macfield for the shift. Be able to find me there and I'll switch over channel 19. Thanks.
Copy. And you. Have a great shift.
Survive, just stand by on that one.
$863.
Three, got a little bit too excited with my buttons. Can you please amend our destination from Liverpool to Fairfield Hospital?
RP3 green.
RP33.
I'm just RP3 green. Thought about a smoke issuing from a council netball court lighting pole. Lights been switched off. I'll contact council and return the station. The code 4 station over. Copy.
63, thank you for that.
No worries, 63.
Inspector 93 Sydney.
Inspector 93.
Okay, completed Liverpool Hospital for now. If you can just return me, please.
Understood. Thank you, Inspector.
Right, come, shut open, Deputy Group 4.
Haven Deputy Group 4.
Proceeding to Sussex Inlet Station, picking up one en route, over.
Drive flight complete.
Firecom, Waterfall 1, Bravo, yellow over.
Waterfall 1, Bravo.
Good evening, Firecom. Just advising this vehicle is doing some community engagement in the Waterfall area for a brief period of time. During that period, we won't be available, but I'll advise once we're available again, over.
Yeah, receive. Thanks. If you just hit your status panel to display this, that'd be greatly appreciated. Firecom clear.
Six one, just follow off a check.
Yeah.
61, yes, we're just doing our P2 paperwork with our patient.
Hold up.
$733, just to let you know, the MDT says an hour and 10.
Finished Pittsburgh.
$830 Sydney.
8:30.
8:30. I'm on my way to Macfield to team up with a P1T there. Would you mind finding me there, thanks?
Yeah. Sydney to 359-359. Can I get you started to a 1C out of North Richmond, please?
Hi.
Continue to 733. I'm going to take you off that. If you could back up ECP for a tour.
Yeah, that might be helpful, thank you.
No worries.
Thanks for 26, finish time 1840. And yours. Thanks for all your work today.
L1, go ahead.
Yeah, Fire Company, you're able to contact Narellan Station's training night and get someone in support Indy to bring the tick after this incident at 31 O'Keefe Drive, Orange Park. It's on the pumper, not on the one.
Yeah, received. Will do, Narellan 1 at 18:34 complete.
Like Narellan Station.
Yeah, Narellan Station, I'll take it. You overheard that message.
Yeah, thanks for getting us dispatched. MacArthur support India, thanks.
Yeah, just confirming that's MacArthur support India.
That's fine.
Thank you. 18:31 for complete.
BMC, Oscar 20.
20.
Yeah, they had a mechanic on site for that vehicle. He's got it going. They've moved off. We're back on.
I saw 234. If I could get you to stand by a 2I in barrel.
No worries, can I just go via station, please, using facilities?
So that is in barrel station?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Eight 6-5.
Now available.
And 865, if I could get you to do an urgent transfer at California Hospital.
Send it down, sir.
Very positive. We're going to be finishing up our P2 here. If in order, I'm a 7 o'clock finish out of Bell. Can we head towards Camden to drop my partner back home? Andrew.
Thanks, 828. Rescue's tasked for this one. Trying to get more information.
Copy.
Nine 116, copy there.
Copy, thank you.
Guys, we're all good to call off the police. Thank you.
Copy, call him off.
And Sydney 2234, I'm going to take you off that barrel job. It's cancelled, but if you could still start making your way down to barrel list and jobs in that area for coverage. 34, no worries.
Firecom, fast South Coast Support 7, yellow, over.
South Coast Support 7, go ahead.
Support 7 has arrived at Toowoomba Station, closing down, over.
Receive things, enjoy your night, flight complete 1839.
Taking over the duty phone for the night very shortly.
Absolutely. Thank you, Inspector 85. Have a great shift. I'll pop you in quarters.
Inspector 77 City.
Inspector 77, good evening.
Thanks, good evening, Murray Train, and I shift Inspector City West. Put the self system, I'll put the self station, just come through top.
Yeah, of course, have a lovely night.
Firecom, this is 1 Dandy and 7, yellow message over.
1 Dandy and 7, go ahead.
1 Dandy and 7, 1 Dandy and 9, crew of 6, proceeding to Sussex Inlet Station for training, OIC Captain over.
If thanks, do both appliances have an officer, and would you like them to be marked as available?
That is affirmative.
Here, say thank you. 1841, flight complete.
From Bravo 1 yellow.
Bravo 1.
From Bravo 1 and Bravo 7 now return to stations and will remain available. Over.
Okay, thank you. 1842, flight complete.
Firecom, code yellow, Lightning Ridge 7.
Lightning Ridge 7.
It's taking the truck out just to water it up and putting it back to bed.
Yeah, thank you. Lightning Ridge 7, 1842, flight complete.
Firecom, Wilberforce 1, yellow.
Wilberforce 1.
Good evening, Firecom, Wilberforce 1,
stations open for training. Crew of 335, DC in charge, over, available.
Yeah, thank you. 335, complete.
Fire control, Cadmira 7 yellow.
Cadmira 7, go ahead.
Cadmira 7 is going to Sausage Inlet Station for a training exercise. Crew of 3, senior deputy in charge.
Received, thanks. Would you like me to mark you available? Yeah, received, thanks. 5 on clear, 1844.
Alright, Colin, Dunmore 1 yellow.
Dunmore 1.
Get on air, crew 5, 4 VA, mobile to Kiama SES for training. We're all available for response.
Thanks. 5 complete, 1844.
About to arrive on scene. Did you want any further equipment down there?
Stretch will suffice.
Okay, thank you.
Sydney to the southwest, very good evening to all the 1845 starters. Happy Monday, you got Frankie with you for the shift. Starting off the sign on with Bankstown. Bankstown, I believe you're already aware there is a double team to head down to Macfields for the shift. Standing by, good evening.
Anyway, we're happy to help out with another one if you need, mate.
Copy that, not a problem. Stand by. I'll see what I can give you. Down for you. Sydney to Campbelltown for that one. Stand by for Fairfield.
From Fairfield, you have several and Sam without a vehicle at the moment. We're just awaiting a day crew to return.
No worries, Fairfield, thank you. City standing by for Liverpool.
Zero five, just has single at this stage.
Camden for the shift. Copy.
Sydney standing by for the Liverpool Superstation Sunline.
Good evening from Liverpool. We have Burners and Ashford in 959, Udashov and Michael in 739, Redden, Brett and Ponton in 842, Parker and Jones in 804, McCarthy and Rodriguez without a vehicle.
Without Liverpool, thank you. And just so that you're aware, there is a double team to head down to Campbelltown for the shift. Please advise if anyone is going or who would like to go to Campbelltown for the shift.
Viacom, Lightning Ridge 7.
Lightning Ridge 7.
7 back at station and shutting down.
Thank you, 1848, Fire complete.
On the rolling 1 blue.
Rolling 1.
Here's Firecom, you can put a stop on this job at Island Park, thank you.
Yeah, received. Round 1, I take it everything's all safe out there now.
Yeah, the barbecue fire has been extinguished. We run the tick over it and we're loaded up. It's all clean, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Round 1, 1849, Fire complete.
Yeah, fire number 7, leaving station for Beaker Fire Control, crew of 2, OIC, Senior Deputy.
Yes, thing, just confirm that was Toowoomba 7, is that correct?
Yes, that's affirmative, over.
Same thing, and would you like us to mark you as available for call-outs?
Yeah, that's affirmative, Toowoomba 7 clear.
Yeah, receive things, 5 complete, 1849.
Again, good evening, Craig and Holt, car 320.
Yeah, thanks mate. When you're out to go, let me know. I've got some 1 fees outstanding. Have a lovely night. Sydney standing by for a call. Send to Simon.
Well then, tonight you have Crouch and Foreign in 708.
Lovely, thank you mate. Once you're ready to go, there's some outstanding work on the board, so just advise when you're out to go.
Save 5 complete, 1850.
Please disregard.
Copy.
Oscar 20, CMC.
Oscar 20, Sen.
Found in the vicinity of the Mooney Creek Bridge. Thanks for a broken down car with a flat right side tyre.
Probably about 15.
CMC, Kilo 3.
Kilo 3.
Yeah, TMC, I've got a 7:30 finisher. I'm making my way back to the depot slowly.
Compression, confinement at this stage. 1 light post resting on top of the vehicle. Police now in attendance. 96 crew is attempting to set up stabilisation and providing fire protection. SO96 will be known, will be the IC, known as Schofield's Command. Confirmed rescue and no further needs at this stage, over.
You know, we're delayed with no offload time. Probably that, thank you.
Eight 12.
Okay, 3, please.
Sydney.
$8:30.
Sydney, we are teamed up and right to respond if you've got anything for us. %% on room air has been reviewed by an outreach team with the x-rays taken confirming now aspiration. Numbers so far, we have heart rate of 90, saturating at 93% on 12 litres with a non-rebreather, resting at 24. Monitoring normal sinus rhythm, temp of 36.6 and sugars of 5.6. GCS of patient is 12, that's 3, 4, 6, normally 15 for patient. Outreach has cannulated, has administered antibiotics. Patient has a history of ischemic heart disease. ETHQ, approximately 2 minutes.
Thank you, Liverpool out. And thanks, 8:30. If you could do a 1Z heart problems in current. Demi on his ECG. His odds are as follows. Blood pressure 125/73. Heart rate varying from 52 to 25. BGL 15.4. Temp 36.4. That's 99% on room air. He's had aspirin. He's cannulated. He's had no GTN due to his heart rate. We have transmitted and spoken to the cardiologist. Our ETA is approx 5 minutes. Lisa? Copy that, thank you for letting me know. Anita 724.
724.
Alright. 724, thanks guys. Can I get you started to a 1C in Hazelbrook, please? Thank you.
350 can turn down our job as well.
Beautiful, thanks guys. So 1C Yellow Rock.
Likewise, 708.
708, copy, thanks guys. Stand by, pick what one I'm going to give you.
passenger almost across the Island Road.
Alright, thank you on your channel. Thanks, man. Alright, drop whatever it is that you need to drop down, please.
Specials command, please.
I'm 96.
Comms 96, go for command, please. Sit rep from this incident. Rescue setting up further stabilisation. Have looked at the electrical cables with our Mighty Wire. They're appearing to be not live at this stage, still require energy. Have ambulance in attendance. Rescue SO is formulating a extrication plan with the inspector from ambulance. Position in hand at this stage, over.
Right, roger.
Live, ambulance in attendance, you're formulating a rescue plan, position in hand, 1900.
$326.
326, copy, thanks guys. I'll drop down a 1C breathing problems Woodford for you.
Copy, 1C Woodford.
Yes.
Viacom, Dunmore 7, yellow.
Dunmore 7.
Dunmore 7 arrived at Kiama SES, marked as available here for training. Joy, just all 3 units, thanks. If you just want to let us know when you're back in station and closing, that'd be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, enjoy your training, fire complete. Yeah, copy that, Viacom. Dunmore, please be clear.
I'll keep you updated as it goes, but I just thought maybe we need to get someone there. Thank you.
Bobby.
$329 is coming down to get you now.
Copy.
We're coming to you with a 60-year-old male. He's fast positive with right arm and slurred speech. Fobs are rest rate of 14, saturations of 98% on room air, heart rate of 70, temperature of 37.4, blood pressure of 160 on palp, and sugars of 13.2. His GCS is currently 14, that's 356. And we'll let you around the corner. We'll be there in like 2 minutes. Thanks. That is unknown.
Go ahead.
Control 9, proceeding out on training. Crew of 2, OIC Captain, over.
Receiving fire complete.
Fire com Padella.
Padella 1.
Padella 1 going on training. Crew of 6, OIC DC.
Copy, thanks. Just let us know when you're back in station. Fire complete.
Kansas Station, Sydney.
Alpha 2, like minor admissions.
Can you give the station a call when convenient?
Good.
Copy, thank you.
Oscar 7.
Yeah, it's southbound incident, lane 1, southbound taking out Bixby Road, across the Fowlers Avenue. And just in case you get a call, northbound, just near the speed cameras, there's another 2-car accident that's been moved into the tennis courts.
Copy that, thanks.
7:39 news to me. I'll make a note and send you down to Picton.
Copy, thanks. $7.39 Sydney.
7:39.
On your channel to Picton for the night.
Okay, thanks guys. While you're on the way, if you could look at this 2I in Cape.
Sit down. AMC, Oscar 20. Yeah, do you know what sort of vehicle we're looking for with the tyre change?
No, it was just a call that there was a breakdown northbound.
Somewhere around Mooney Creek Bridge.
Affirmative.
Copy.
Good.
ECP 32.
Two things, ECP non-transport here, just moving away from scene to complete paperwork.
No worries, thank you for your help. Sydney to A25, a 1C in Padstow, please.
No worries, drop it down.
A patient has been released by Fire Rescue New South Wales and NBOs. Rescue's making up. We'll be here for a short time. We're going to wait for Energy Authority and tow truck Tyler.
Patient release, you're going to wait for the towies and energy, 908. CNC Oscar 20.
20.
I don't know if this is a job, but we pulled up directly under VMS Victor 3017, just prior to Calgary Interchange, grey Mercedes station wagon, flat tyre.
Sounds like the same vehicle.
Board, please, 825.
25, no worries.
$708 responding from Mount Druitt.
Understood.
Proceeding out on training. Crew of 5, OIC, Deputy Captain.
Copy, thanks. I'm assuming your 7 will be training as well.
Affirmative.
Both units, just advising you're back in station. Update your status panel. Appropriately fire complete.
Group 1.
$739.
And just heads up, you're going to be heading, you're really working out of Camden tonight instead of Picton.
Okay, understood.
Training in the local area. Crew of 2, firefighter.
$825.
Oh, thanks, mate. Just reading these notes. As a crew attended this patient earlier.
$825, that's a negative. Patients called, cancelled, 3 or 4 times throughout the day, and now they want the ambulance. Socco's looked over the job, has upgraded it. Request a crew get onto this one.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Viacom, this is Creamer 16 Alpha. Creamer 16 Alpha. Creamer 16 Alpha departing Canberra Airport, returning to Creamer Fire Control Centre for POV. Received, understood. Thanks, fire complete.
Viacom CP32 Blue.
CP32.
CP32 Blue, code 3, Code Street. What appears to be a backyard fire, investigating further, over.
Yeah, you got possible yard fire, 1913.
Thank you.
914 on your channel.
914, thanks guys, I'll drop it down. It's a 1C assault in Bidwell. You've got RLTC monitoring it as well.
Maria 34 from radio.
.314, thanks guys. Understanding you've only been off stretcher for 5 minutes, just seeing if you're in a position to clear to help out with a 1B in Wilmot.
Who's in the station, Sydney?
September.
Give the station a call, please.
Yeah, copy that, stand by, I'm just dishing some jobs out.
314 will push buttons.
Thanks guys, appreciate it.
Sorry, not sure whether you copied. Could you give us a call at the station, please, at Katima?
Yeah, copy that mate, sorry, I'm just handing out some jobs. It's just your ETA, please.
708, 2 minutes.
Copy that, thank you. $329.
29, thanks. Patient refusing transport. We're going to complete paperwork while filling up.
$804, copy. Anything else relevant today? Inspector 71, not really of relevance. They just keep telling us that it's just domestic related.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, great idea for when you have collision details in about 25 minutes.
Sorry, Deepwater 41, could you please repeat your last?
If you would someone be advised, you'll have completion details in around 25 minutes.
Copy that, 4-1. Let's hit a 368. Hit a 368. Okay. 68, you still at the station? Correct. I'm just going to give you a call. Yes. Welcome, Collar Heights Station, over.
Collar Heights Station.
Welcome, Collar Heights Station, open for training. Crew of 2, OIC, Deputy Captain Jones, and 1 trainee, over.
Received, thank you. 1921, flight complete.
Three 14 copies downgrade to 2I. Copy, thanks guys. I'll get you still running at this stage. We'll keep it 2I response, and let me know if you need anyone else. Copy. Sorry, 39, you can disregard the Campbelltown job for the abdo pay and they're going to convey to hospital.
Copy, perfect news.
Instead,
And mate, just make certain you sign off on the MDT. Alright. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. You too.
(739) Sydney.
739.
Apologies, accidentally double tapped the MDT. We are definitely not staged and still responding.
Can't put you back to responding, but just let me know when you're there.
We revise then, leaving it with him. We're back on.
Thanks, Tony.
On. Here at 4 Sydney. At 4. It is ETA for the caller is about 8 minutes. Thank you, at 4.
Yeah, no problems. My partner's trying to have a chat with him right now.
MC, Oscar 5.
Yeah, that's the five.
Yeah, we still have a pole on the road, and we've got Endeavour Energy on site, so hopefully they'll cut the power and we should be able to move it over.
Copy that. Good news. Thank
Hand injuries loaded into 708. They'll be departing shortly. His observations are between the flags. And the other one is yet to be assessed. 914 has just arrived. We'll get them to cast an eye on him. I suspect he'll be a non-transport though. No requirement for a medical team here. That report, thank you.
MC, Oscar 5.
Three, thanks. Are we just able to move Officer Menela Tap from 920 and back into 53, please? And if you could just let me to Black Tap. Of course.
We're at the ponds to retrieve a vehicle on its side. Copy.
Oscar 5, that's correct, thank you.
Thanks, 845. Start you towards the 1C in Villawood, please.
One C. It's full station soon.
Let me coach group 1-5, over.
You go group 1-5.
No, I'm now located at Lake Innes Fire Station, over.
Thank you, 1927 Fire Company.
Yeah, one vehicle's about to be picked up. Still waiting on confirmation from the insurance company for the other vehicle. I've just been told we're going to an ambulance on the way to pick up the kids. There's no serious injury, it's just precautionary measures.
Precautionary for the ambulance.
And presentation, sorry, if you can call channel 10.
Off and have a good evening.
Thanks, 19.
Team C, transfer 3. Just off here, thanks.
739 Sydney. Right, see.
Sydney 812, both officers from Liverpool.
That's correct.
Thanks, 812, we'll send you back.
You think so, enough?
Respiratory assessed shortness of breath since 1700, treating as APO. Has full field crackles and wheezes. Initial stats 70%, room air on an on rebreathe at the moment. Stats 96%. Other obs, blood pressure is 200 systolic, pulse of 140. Breast rate of 40. He has received 600, he self-administered, 600 of aspirin, received 1.8 milligrams of GTN and 80 milligrams of Lasix. I'll be with you in approximately 8 minutes, 5 to 8 minutes.
Pulse rate, GCS and temperature, please.
No problem. Pulse is 140, temperature 36.8, and his GCS 15.
And George, copy.
He's a double vax too.
Senior. 31, please.
Signing off, you have a good night.
You too, thank you.
Please, thank you. 32, please.
29.
Like that? 8:30.
Just wondering on the availability of IC, just got someone in SBT.
Hey, I'll try and find Bella.
P32 Sydney.
Thomas call, thank you.
What do you think, Transport 23?
Yeah, City, unfortunately there's no ICPs are all out on jobs, you can just keep us advised.
30 copy, no worries at all.
PCP 32 Sydney.
PCP 32.
32, thank you. Just heading home and require a sign-off time if I can. I'll also be in this vehicle on call tonight. Contactable on my personal mobile until 0700.
Thanks so much. Sign-off time 1940. I'll talk to you later in the night.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Cool.
It's just a sign up for 856.
856, just give Channel 10 a call. They should be open tonight.
Well, thanks. I'll try Channel 10. I'll try them again.
Thank you.
Bridgeville pump off, Lycom.
Bridgeville pumper.
Yeah, Bridgeville pump, we've just received a stop from Fire Rescue, over.
Roger, I'm seeing returning to station.
No worries. Thank you for helping out.
Plane's bombing down.
Thanks, mate. Dropping you down.
Welcome, please.
Firecom, Mid-Coast Group 4-4.
Mid-Coast Group 4-4.
The page comes through on my active phone about a structure fire. The Barrington captain's pager didn't go. I don't know about anyone else's. Over.
We are code 4 to station R.
Received on 52 as previous, ambulance in attendance, assessing occupants, RMS in attendance, still covered, police to return, vehicles remaining on road, your code for it, 1938, channel clear.
I'll copy that. So you reckon the page did go through, but my wife didn't get it. So you want me to head out too? Over.
Yeah, if you're available, just so we can get some further info, over.
Nine 16. Thanks for letting you know. All cars here at Campbelltown are A. No plans, no offload time. Oh yeah.
Adult female from home who's COVID positive, day 4, with a history of COPD, presenting tonight with increased shortness of breath, is double vaccinated. Jobs are as follows: respirator 40 with increased water breathing, initial stats of 76% on room air, now increasing to 91% on nasal O2. Her chest is clear, heart rate of 80, blood pressure 110 on 70, temper 36.8, CPS 15, and a sugar of 7.8. Is receiving some O2, and the ETA is about 8 minutes.
Seven 7:05.
7:05, thanks. Officer Hill is right to return to Bankstown. Thank you.
A call, if it's not working, give the 109 a call.
Copy 5. Did you see this manhole cover?
No, apparently either the fire brigade or the police put it back on before we got here, over.
.349 ready for the report.
7:44 is the process of offloading. 3:28 is going to have a bed maybe 20-30 minutes. And ourselves have got nowhere to go and no offload time. I know it's pretty busy out there, but we are a 1900 finish, so if you've got anyone in the area, that would be appreciated.
Sydney to 822 for a welfare check, 822. Board. But yeah, I definitely will try.
All we can do, thanks.
Received and understood, where code 4 to station. Received 1942, channel clear.
This is Aaron, yeah, copy that.
Top 96, partial stop.
Comms 96 green. Incidents previous. Energy Authority has made electrical cable safe. Pole and vehicle have been made safe. An area rendered safe. Incident has been left with RMS and police.
The code 4 over.
Received pump 96, as previous, energy made electrical cable safe. Incident left with RMS and police in your code 4 at 1943. Channel clear.
Thanks so much.
Can you just get me up for code 3, please?
Yeah, of course.
Gloucester, over.
Yeah, thank you. 1943, fire complete.
Hi, from Barrington 1, Blue.
Barrington 1.
Barrington 1 responding with a crew of 3 caber.
Thank you. 1944, fire complete.
Firecom, what's the pumper? Blue message.
What's the bumper?
I've lost this pumper is leaving for this job with a crew of 4, and the 7's going to be behind us.
Yeah, thank you. Ghost bumper. 1944, fire complete.
Sydney, good evening for the 7:45 starters at Picton.
From Picton, you've got Craig joining 850.
Wait.
Firecom, Gloucester 7 blue.
I'm telling you, this group and lane 18.
Pretty good evening.
Mangan and Vickery, car 342, and Polito, currently single in 707. Good evening to all.
Copy that, mate. I'll give you a call at the station in a second. When both the double crews are ready to go, there is a 1C Glenmore Park and a 2I somewhere.
For Officer Polito at this stage.
I'm just going to call the station now.
It's 8:30.
Can you just get Campbelltown up for a code 3, thanks?
I'm standing by for car 830.
Good evening from car 830. We're coming to you with a 60-year-old female from home. Started feeling dizzy at 6:30 with palpitation, nausea and diaphoretic. She's monitoring an SVT. Also as follows: heart rate 170 in SVT, blood pressure 110 on 60, SATs 96%, BGL 6.4, temp 37.1, rest rate 20. Patient's Been in SVT 3 times in the past and required adenosine twice. Failed Valsalva attempt. We got IV access and fluids running. We'll be with you in approximately 10 minutes.
Thank you, car 830. Proceed to resource. We'll make a bed for you.
From the information, Benson's Farm, 323 Buckets Road, and just trying to find the nearest cross for you.
Thunderbolt Way, Mid Coast Group 44.
Yeah, thanks, Mid Coast Group 44.
Firecom Gloucester 7, I'll take that. That's Thunderbolt's Way. Is that affirmative, over?
Affirmative, over.
Roger that, thank you. Gloucester 7, please.
Probably about 399.
Right, I'm Hawkins Bulk Water, crew of 2, going to get water. GCE free charge.
TQ 1949, Firecom, please.
Firecom, Gat 7, yellow, not blue.
Gat 7.
Yeah, responded to the pager call out. Crew of 2, OIC captain.
Yeah, received, thank you. You're across the details, over.
Yes, details please.
Yeah, it's Benson's Farm, 323 Buckets Road, Gloucester, over.
Yeah, copy 323, Benson's Farm, Buckets Road.
Yeah, affirmative, report.
True.
Barrington 1.
I'm arrived on scene, just doing a sit rep, and we'll be back to you as soon as we can. The owners look fairly calm, but we'll come straight back to you.
Yeah, thank you. 1952, Firecom, please.
I'm Gloucester Pumper on scene.
Thank you, Gloucester Pumper.
Farcom, Colo Heights Station, over.
Hello, Hot Station.
Farcom, Colo Heights Station, closing down for the night. Thank you. Over.
1953, Farcom, please.
Farcom, Mid-Coast Group 44, Blue.
Mid-Coast Group 44.
Seeing at this fire, the owner has put it out, but we're getting the pick up into the ceiling space to see if it's okay. No visible sign of smoke at the moment, and we also have Gloucester on scene as well as Barrington. Over.
Yeah, thank you. 1954, Farcom, please.
Mid-Coast Group 44 from Mid-Coast Duty.
Mid-Coast Duty. Mid-Coast Duty, Farcom. Farcom to Mid-Coast Group 44.
Head Farcom.
Yeah, Farcom to Mid-Coast Group 44. As per your duty, any further resources required?
But you're going to give us a couple of more minutes to get up into the roof and we'll check it with the camera. Over.
Farcom, Gloucester 7, Blue. 7. Yeah, Gloucester 7's on scene with his job then. Thank you, 1956, Farcom, please.
Copy. It's got a 5857. I'm actually going to reassign you to that 15-1 inventory.
Farcom, Gloucester Pumper Blue, over.
Gloucester Pumper.
The Citrip, it was an oil fire on the stove, self-extinguished by owner. We've got a crew going up in the crawl space in the roof to just check for any extension, but at this stage it seems to be safe. You can stand there, can get down. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Clear of you, Ganget 7, Farcom. Ganget 7, this is Farcom.
Yeah, go ahead, Farcom.
Yeah, Ganget 7, you can stand down, thank you. Over.
Copy that.
Thank you, 1957, Farcom, clear.
Moving to 834.
Okay.
Sure.
16, copy, thank you.
Welcome, second 90 blue.
Second 90.
Second 90 is code 1 with pump.
Go 1 at 1958, tunnel clear.
Code 34, calling mobile.
Sydney 71148 welfare check.
No, thank you. We're going to have a P2 here just from completing paperwork with the patient.
Sydney 80848 welfare check.
Hey, 36 for me.
Richmond Station, call your convenience, please.
Fairfield Station to Sydney.
Fairfield.
713, looking for a final time, please.
Happy days, 2010.
Hey, 33 to Sydney.
833.
A5 here, just completing paperwork on air.
Copy.
Alright, call channel 10. Sydney 80848 welfare check.
Channel 19, we are back at level.
No worries.
Tanker 90 message.
He copied to 2 centimetres of altitude.
Your code 2 at 2002, channel clear.
Sydney to 805, a 1C in Bankstown, please.
Over, Roger.
Roger that.
Farrell, go ahead.
6-2, day shift, cleaned up, where to go to.
Thanks, mate. 2010, have a good sleep.
Yeah, received, thank you. I'll put a stop in on that and close it down at 2002, if I can clear.
Okay, have a good sleep. Have a good night, too. Two, 3, Sydney.
823.
Three, MVT's playing up, but we're available.
Huh? Hey, 23, get you on a 1C in Chipping Norton, please. Sorry, my apologies. You're finished. Back to Bankstown. Thanks for your help today. Yeah, if you could just repeat your personal mobile. 044 98 53 205. Sorry that. And Sydney 862 WU482A in Middlegong.
Just an update, Endeavour Energy saying is the box that's under the car is still alive. Sorry, not under the car, alongside the car. If we put it back on its wheels where it is, it'll squash the box and the car will be live. They've got to try and drag it on its side out onto the road and then flip it. So we're going to take lane 1 of the 2 back out again. Over.
Copy that. Good luck there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
7 yellow, back at station.
Steve, thank you. Welcome, please.
Van, open up all lanes and we'll be back on in 30 seconds.
Thank you very much, 7.
Oh, you dropped out there. That message over.
Fire control, Brazil line, yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Brazil line, have returned to station, crew of 2, closing down, over.
Received, thanks. Is your Cat 1 still available?
Yes, it's returning to station now, over.
Received, thanks. Firecom cleared, 2008.
Firecom, Vanilla 1.
Back at station closing.
Affirmative. Vanilla 1.
Received, thanks. Enjoy the rest of your night. Fire, come clear.
Fire cop, lost the pumper, yellow message.
Lost the pumper.
In the seat heading back to Gloucester.
So thank you. 2009 fire complete.
Yeah, fire com, Gloucester 7, likewise, thank you.
Thank you, Gloucester 7. 2009 fire complete.
Fire com, Coast Judy.
Coast Judy.
Just acknowledging all the units are going back to the station and like to thank them for their attendance, and I'm going back on phone.
Yeah, thank you, Coast Judy. 2010 fire complete.
Sydney 850, going to reassign you to a 1C in Lumau. 850, copy that.
Five seven Sydney.
857.
Can I get a car R1 if you don't already have one on the way?
Good.
Fire com, all 3 volt water.
Ultra well quarter.
Yeah, fire com, all 3 volt water back at station, and we're going to be closing down in approximately 30 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. 2011 fire complete.
Fire com, code 7. Code 7, going on local area driver training.
Thank you. 2013 fire complete.
Yeah.
Old Bar Station Yellow, Old Bar Station closing down, available by page. Over.
Old Bar, 2014, flight complete.
Number 41, this is Pet Operations.
Organising a tow. He's safe where he is. I don't think we really need to be here.
Number unit, nothing.
Sydney 857, there is a car coming from Campbelltown Station to back you up.
Thank you.
Leaving the Rumour base for Pavement Space, pick up strike team with members, crew of 1, Rumour captain in charge.
Not even flat side, he's dropping oil everywhere, we'll just drag oil everywhere.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you. Oscar 6, TMC, Oscar 6, stand by for phone call.
Thanks, just advising arrived at flight control and shutting down.
Received, thanks. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Flight on clear 2016.
Fire combo NV1, yellow.
NV1.
Yeah, we're back at base and standing down. This truck is operational again, thanks.
Please, thank you. At 2016, flight complete.
Fire from Mid-Coast Group 44, yellow.
Mid-Coast Group 44.
Return home and closing, thank you.
Thank you. 2017, flight complete.
Viacom Barrington 1, yellow, same message, back in the station and closing down.
Yeah, thanks for your response tonight. 2017, flight complete.
I think 834 believes that hot swap is no longer happening. The crew managed to offload, so I'll get you on a 1C standby.
Well, yeah, we've been advised as such. Drop down new job.
Thanks, guys. 1C Chipping Norton.
Yeah, fire com, lost the 7, return to station, thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Lost the 7, 2018, flight complete.
Lost the pumper, yellow message.
Lost the pumper.
Station also.
Please, thank you for your response tonight. At 2018, flight complete.
Constable 58 on your channel at North Shore. Icon, this is Windelma 2.
Thanks for Windelma 2 taking a call to an MVA 3 to 4 kilometres from the intersection of O'Allenford Road and Sandy Point Road in Windelma.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just departing the fire station in Windelma 2 now. OIC Windelma Captain. I'll be picking up, I think, 3 more crew members on the way. Over.
You received, thanks. Flight completed 2021.
Double 58 Sydney.
Thanks, 558. Was just on the phone with the patient. Stand by for a 1C.
The 7-Eleven, if you can do a 2I in Orange Park.
Can you drop it down?
Sydney 818, message only. When you're clear there, there's one from Barrel to Camberdown.
Copy.
NSW, Oscar 5. Out into the left-hand turn lane, still on the side. It's going to have to go across all three lanes to put it back on its wheels, so we have to stop all northbound traffic on Schofields Road for a little while he does it. Over.
No worries, thanks.
NSW, Oscar 5.
Wait.
Wait.
They transfer from Val to RPA.
Yeah, that's the one, it's good.
Finish our paperwork and go pick them up.
Hola.
Station at 9:16 days, you're right to go, thank you.
Copy that, if you could go to channel 10.
Hello? It's right to go, thanks.
916, thank you. 2040, have a good sleep.
Thanks, have a good night.
Flycom, this is window on the 2.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just arrived at on scene. I'll get back to you shortly with a sit rep. I think all occupants are fine.
Yeah, received, thanks. Flycom cleared, 2033.
2711, if you could head to the far west.
Seven one one. Are you re-signing it? Is that what's happening?
Affirmative, if you call the far west board.
Received, thanks. Urgent to the job. Flycom clear.
Please.
Fire comms, pumper 45 blue.
Fire comms, pumper 45.
Yeah, 45 blues from the Princess Highway, Sylvania. Comms, we've investigated the area. We've got a slight trace of gas smell. We're unable to pick up anything on the gas detector. But if you could put a call into the gas company to attend this area at their convenience. The building doesn't have a street number on front of it where we've been led to by a member of the public, but it's between Anytime Fitness and Blue Haven Pools. But as said, nothing picked up on the gas meter detector outside the premises. There is a cable pit. There's a bit of a smell of gas coming out, slight trace, but nothing's been picked up on the gas detector. Just inform AGL and we're code 4 from this incident, over.
Received pump 45 by our mapping that shows you're at 228 Princess Highway. Your message is slight smell of trace of gas. Unable to detect on detector, required gas company to attend, no street number, between Anytime Fitness and Blue Haven Pools, and new code 4 at 2039, general clear.
Sydney 830, are you able to clear for a 2I?
.2040, general clear.
Element 2, wind element 2 from Firecom. Wind element 2 from Firecom.
Go ahead, Firecom.
Thanks, wind element 2. Just a updated sit rep from the scene, please.
All occupants are fine. Just trying to organise the tow truck now to get the car off scene. Over.
Received, thanks. Do you require your 7 Bravo to keep attending, or can they return back to the station?
Yeah, he can continue on, please.
The road closed in any direction, any effect to the roadway?
No effect to the roadway, the vehicle's off the road, just a bit of traffic control because it's on a bit of a bend, that's all.
Received, thanks. Firecom clear 2041.
That's affirmative. Case is cancelled. $320, go ahead. Heading to 959, a 2Y Burns in Condell Park, please. Thanks, 59. $320, yeah, if you're happy to take over the patient, that'd be awesome.
Happy, we'll sort it out.
Thanks, mate. Sydney to 834, start you towards a 1C in Bonnie Rig, please.
All copy, drop down.
Sydney to 911, a 1C in Punch on Bowl.
Copy.
Eight 805 Sydney.
805.
Have a sign off time for 8:40.
Copy.
Politan Station to Sydney.
Sydney to 708, can I get you to travel to the 2I, please, St. Mary's?
208, copy with 2I, St. Mary's.
Change of plans, now 1C in St. Mary's. Hopefully get you back on Sysboard.
So, 821 and 816 day shifts with like a sign off time, please.
Oh, that 2050.
More precise location of this MVA, over.
Yeah, receive things. Clear view, Windellama 2 from Python.
Go ahead, Firecom. Just telling me keep heading past Sandy Point Road on along Ford Road, and you'll see us.
Receive things. Clear view, Windellama 7 Bravo, copy direct.
Yeah, roger that. Copy that. It's a bit further than I thought it was going to be. That's all.
Receive things. 5 on clear.
Firecom, Windellama 7 Bravo on scene.
Thanking you. 5 on clear.
Firecom, RP 93 Blue.
RP 93.
From the SO, second station not required.
Received RP 93, second station negative 2047. Pump 248, message.
Firecom, pump 248 over to code 2, code 4 over.
Code 2 at 2048, tunnel clear.
And 833, unfortunately, there's no IC at Barrel and no other cars available. Favorable correction.
Alright, we've got a stable patient, however, we need to send hands for the moment.
Oh, I'm from Tableland Street.
Southern Tableland Street.
Thanks a naughty.
Almost as any other services on scene.
Received Wendell Mark, 7 Bravo from Focum.
On the 7 Bravo.
Yeah, thanks. Can we confirm if any other agencies on scene?
All I can see, police just left. I think there's one ambulance on scene, and that's all I can see from here over.
Probably thanks, Focum, quick.
Eight five seven.
But I'm clear at the scene here. Modified enough back to the station to do the cleaning and restocking.
857, if you could actually back up 833 in the Wayne field.
No dramas, I'll clear the screen.
And 818, I'm going to take you off for a close car.
Okay.
St George standing by for car 905.
905, thank you. We're bringing you a 33-year-old female from home. Day 1, COVID positive by that test. She's also 8 weeks pregnant, complaining of epigastric discomfort and left upper quadrilateral pain. She has had fevers and vomiting. Her pulse is 87, blood pressure 127 on 64, rest rate of 24, saturating at 99%, room air. Temperature 37.0, GCS 15. We with you approximately 8 minutes.
Thank you, car 905. We'll meet you in the ambulance bay.
She's double vaccinated also.
St George, thank you.
Thanks. If I could get you to head to an accident. Hamilton?
Highway cross of Chalkerville Road at Almerton over.
Copy that,
Right here.
Yeah, thanks. Alpine and Collivale and SES for rescue, over.
Copy that. Thank you.
2055.
Fire on. Midnight Coast Group 4, now cross coast. Regular base is standing down.
Thank you. 2055. Fire complete.
Eight five four.
Thanks, mate. We're off stretcher at Campbelltown now. If appropriate, we're just going to swing by and grab some 20 before the next one.
We do have an outstanding casebook.
Make it quick, thank you.
Oh, 34 is the one for the Almerton for the code 9.
Yeah.
DMC, Oscar 9. Yeah.
29, thank you. Oscar 3.
Just signing off afternoon 3 and 20 and putting night 3 on. We're on 3's phone out of Mount White and both on double.
Yeah, Oscar 3, night out of Mount White on Oscar 3's phone. Thank you.
Sorry, that was out of Mooney Mooney.
Alright, Casula pump, yellow.
Casula pump.
Fill the pump, going for refueling, crew of 5 to the A captain.
Thank you, 2059, welcome, clear.
Yeah, back at base, it's closing down, thanks.
So the number still at 2100.
So this and key.
That's fire com responding, crew of 5, 4BA, captain in charge.
Received and understood, thanks. Old Hume Highway, cross of Chalkerville Road at Almerton. MBA person strapped, and you've got SES attending for rescue, over.
Hello, that fire com, we're almost off the scene. I'll give a sit rep shortly.
Received with thanks at 2100, fire com clear.
Fire com, Colliver 1, blue.
Colliver 1, MBA person strapped, Old Hume Highway, cross of Chalkerville Road at Almerton, over.
Roger, fire com, crew of 5, OIC, team desk captain.
Got you on the road at 2101 also, fire com clear.
Fire com, Alpine pump, blue.
Alpine pump.
Yes, fire com on scene, single vehicle MVA, ambulance on scene. And we continue Colliver 1 to park behind us for traffic, and I'll give a further sit rep over.
Received and understood, single car MVA, Ambo's in attendance, Colliver to continue on at 2102. You're rolling. We'll switch over to South 3.
Can you give me a call, please?
Lobby.
So did you see me on our way to Ringwalk Farm?
Push up to.
16 on transport, you're on air to the paperwork.
Fire com, it's window on the 2.
Window on the 2.
Window on the 2 is just departing scene, MVA. The occupants are just waiting there for a tow truck. There's no obstruction to the road. Everything's safe.
Yeah, received and understood. Is the 7 Bravo remaining, or will they be returning as well?
They're returning as well. We're not far behind me.
Received and understood. We'll take those as your stop at 2104.
5 on Alpine Pump Blue.
Alpine Pump.
There's 1 male driver, trapped by medical at this point. Ambulance paramedic on scene, plus an ambulance crew. 1 northbound lane, being the slow lane, is closed. Vehicle well off the road. Can we just make sure police are well on their way?
Yeah, so understood. Male driver trapped, ambos are at work. You have 1 northbound lane closed, and yes, to confirm, police are en route.
Thank you, Lex, for providing fire protection and lighting.
Proceed and understood, and ETA for SES is approximately 10 minutes over.
Excellent, thank you.
2105.
Fire control, code mirror 7 yellow. We are back in station and closing down and have pushed the button.
Thanks very much. Have a good night at 2106.
Fire control, Canyon Lee 1, over.
Canyon Lee 1.
Thank you. We've returned to the station and we are now closing up. Over.
Proceed and understood at 2106. Welcome clear.
We've got a 22-year-old male MVA single car into a tree. Code 9. By entrapment at this point. Assessment, no obvious injuries, however, the patient's climbing and a history of epilepsy. Observations, 112 heart rate, 90% room air. Resting at 24. Can't get a BP at this point, but he's a GPS of 15. We just need that GD car as a transport car, police and fire on scene. The location was correct, and we should be right to handle from here with the resources already allocated.
Need further location details, please.
The road is actually on Google Maps known as B73. It's off the Hume Highway, and then the nearest cross street is this Chalkerville Road.
Eight 6-1.
Can we keep the yellow running until I get on scene, please?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, copy that.
Code 905, now on channel. Phone to the code 9.
Copy that. From car A18, 22-year-old male, a single car accident into a tree, code 9 by entrapment. No obvious injuries, but the patient is clummy, does have a history of epilepsy. Heart rate's 120, 90% remain on remit. We also have RLTC responding for a full call.
Thanks, and I'll let you know if you need a credit, John.
Understood.
Any?
911.
It's a P2. We're just gonna go around the corner. I'm going to do.
Copy that.
Verify Sydney.
805.
It's a P2 here. Just and we'll probably call back again.
We're moving off the scene to get on 320.
Thanks, guys.
See that. Oh, drop one down.
Where are you?
From 39, it is 1C in Eagle Road.
Copy, set that.
Park on Alpine Pump, Blue.
Alpine Pump. Alpine Pump.
Yes, Firecom, just further sit rep, SES on scene, police also on scene. We'll be converting to element control over.
Received and understood at 2113.
Hey, 25.
Hey, 25.
Oh, thanks. We've made contact with this individual over here. He seems medically handicapped. He's stating that he just lives down the road. However, we're just going to follow him down, make sure he does actually get home safe. Otherwise, it's going to seem like he's an absconder from somewhere. You know if we need police later.
No worries.
Yeah, hold on, 19. You're just on scene.
Copy 19.
Sydney. Code 27. Can we please get Liverpool on channel for a code 3? Copy that, Livo. Not in anything.
Copy, no worries. Eight 57 Sydney. 857. If I don't clear at the scene here, do you mind if I head back to Macfield to do some cleaning and restocking from the previous job? Not a problem, thanks for your help with that one.
Thanks.
48.
48.
Location details is on the Hume Highway as you're leaving Mittagong northbound, past Bunnings. If 46 is coming up on the freeway, they need to go up Church Street and turn around and come back into Mittagong. Over.
Thanks, guys. I'll do as follows. Show the heart rate between 170 and 190. Respirator 30. Blood pressure 150 on 90. BCS of 14, which is her baseline. Temper 36.6. Sugar of 5.6. She's cannulated. ETA is about 15 minutes.
Thank you. Please proceed to resource.
Something Homeland Duty call out stop direction for about half hours procedure.
Thanks, 7 SG, fire complete.
We get Liverpool up for a code 3.
Point.
Copy that. Muscle 460 here, last from 19 over.
46 copy, standing down.
He's not broken down, he's pulled out for a minute. He's on his way. Mark Spegel.
Excellent. Thank you, 7.
Welcome. 9-0. Report.
861. The patient has been released. Patient is GCS 15. Ambulance. We're currently going to be assessing on our stretcher. At this stage, we will not require the helo. Copy.
So just call
Rescue 27.
207.
207.
Proceed, thanks, fire complete.
We are an ETA of 15 minutes.
Great. What's the GCS and any treatment provided?
This is 15. Treatment provided is hemorrhage control and 250 mils thus far of Hartman's.
Copy and out.
Sydney Control from Helicopter Rescue 207.
And Victor 95.
Is he supposed to 95?
95, no, copy that report. 207 called off. Do they still need me to reply at what?
Six one. At this stage, it looks like we will be doing a transport to barrels.
Cool, that 95?
95, copy that as confirmed called off.
Cool, that from 681 called off, they'll do the transport.
Yeah.
95, copy that. Thank you.
Yes, you're on the southwest channel, and that CAS is running on the far southwest channel, channel 19.
Excellent, thanks. We were told Channel 18. I'm not sure what the radio show about, showing that it's still a different channel, but thanks for the advice, and we'll know where to go next time. We'll quickly switch over to 19, just call off, but thanks for your help.
No worries, Rescue 202, have a great shift.
Thank you. Can you rebuild 851 with Officer Willoughby single in this car and return me back to Picton? Thank you.
Sydney Control, good evening, from Helicopter Rescue 207. We're finally on your channel, and believe we've been called off.
I see crew on scene that Hillary is not required.
Copy not required, thanks a lot for that. We'll switch back over to that line. Have a good night.
How are you doing?
Council 81 to RPA.
$825.
25, thanks. We've managed to with this station go back home into the group home. We've had a chat. Everything's all good. We're clear available.
Thanks, 25. Get you on a 1C in Penania, Ferry 1B, currently 1C. Patients not a lot. MRI case will come down soon.
Midcoast Group 2-3.
Midcoast Group 2-3.
Right, home and clothing.
Thank you. 2124, fucking clear.
Yeah, just advising leaving Kiama, or all you Dunmore units are leaving Kiama back to Dunmore Station.
Everything's fucking clear.
Radio, Holland 19. The prison has been removed from the vehicle and now being treated by paramedics. We're picking up and all 4 signs will be leaving shortly.
619.
Fire call, tank 90, green.
We identified Parks and Rescue. Tank 90, pass your message.
Hi, tank 90. We had a small snake in-house, has been picked up and dropped off in the bush. We are code 4 to station.
Tank 90, snake in the house, picked up and returned to the bush, code 4, 2126, channel clear.
Nine 5-9.
Yeah, thanks. I think it was 826, the vehicle that's just passed us. Can you just let them know that their beacons at the front are not working? The beacons from the back are working, siren's working, but the beacons at the front aren't.
Sydney to 825, do you copy?
Are you saying our beacons on our hood or the ones up on the roof aren't working?
959, you had a couple of small ones at the front, but the ones on the roof projecting forwards are not working.
825 copy, thanks for that, mate.
Back comes pump 43, green.
I shall stop.
Pump 43 from standard address, 2 vehicle MVA, no person strapped, no persons injured. Place an ambulance on scene. Ambulance are assessing 1 female driver, possible shock. Minor fluid spill, cleaned up by brigade. Both cars have been removed from the road. No further assistance. We are code 4 over.
343, 2 vehicle MVA, no persons trapped, no persons injured. Police and ambulance in attendance. Ambulance assessing a female driver, still rendered safe, and you're now code 4 at 2138, channel clear.
Sydney. 822.
Order, we're just going to complete paperwork en route. We also need to drop off equipment to Bankstown that was required for the transfer, so that's all good. Bankstown Hospital.
No worries, 22.
If I can just see you.
Yeah,
Eight 25 Sydney, copy the downgrade to 2I.
Copy.
Continue running to CFR, go ahead.
To Sydney, just update with an 8-year-old lady. The nosebleed, we managed to stop it, and we're just waiting for an ETA from the ambulance.
Thanks guys. Unfortunately no ETA at the moment. We'll try and get you the next one.
2, copy that. Thank you.
Sydney 727, could you please contact the West for a 1A?
727.
NC 2819, any chance you can clear for a 1C in Orange Park?
They are aware, just here's one.
Yes, group 1 4.
I'm closing over. U2133, please.
No 7.
Are you able to call back to this job? We're just unable to locate the house number. There doesn't seem to be a 72 on this street.
Of course.
Flycom, Far South Coast Command Romeo Yellow.
Far South Coast Command Romeo.
Picked up strike team member returning to base.
Copy, thanks, Flycom, please.
Just a couple minutes. I'll just grab my partner.
Including
Flycom, please.
Seven, just copy those last notes I've popped in the job.
Thank you. We have received them.
Thanks, guys. Sydney to 708. Can I get you up to 1C, please, Rudy Hill?
Good night. Copy the 1C radio.
Citizen 911, get you to check out a 2Y pediatric in Greenacre, please.
Viacom, Dunmore 7, yellow.
Dunmore 7.
Viacom, Dunmore 7, Dunmore 1, return to station, closing down. Have a good night.
Fire complete.
Thanks, 819, 1C in Orange Park. Can I get you to clear MDT and I'll sign you back to Blacktown? Thank you, you too.
Received CP46 assistance. Given no further action code for 2138, channel please.
And thanks, 733, it's going to be a 2I in Eaglewell.
Citizen 911, a reassignment for a 1B in Riverwood, please. 911.
I'm going to drop it down.
Thank you.
City 830 for a welfare check.
8:30, we've just loaded the patient and are getting ready to move along.
Sorry.
Eight 842 a 1C in Cabramatta West, please.
Go ahead.
Sydney to 804, that 1C urgent transfer has just been dropped down.
All right.
341, hope everyone's together.
In 1695, I'm good for sign off time.
Arena 52143.
2143.
Yes, Icon, patient has been removed to hospital. Vehicle has been removed by tow truck. Both lanes will be open very soon. So Alpine Pump and Colorado 1 are both returning to station. Thank you. Thank you, if I can please.
Two 20s are going to be at least an hour before we get a bird, and everyone else TBA.
Copy, thank you for that report.
I'm just going to get a coffee. I could probably bring one into you and get back out before we get a bird if you want one.
Yeah, a small cap wouldn't be too bad.
Hello, Sydney.
Anyway.
Hello, thank you, mate. Yeah, so the parents were just following behind us with the patient on board. Anyway, we've taken over care of the patient, and she's going to come up in our car to respond. So I think we're going to probably do an override.
You copy that?
Hey, 54 to me.
854.
Thanks, mate. Just finished with a P2. Are we right to head back to the Corrective station and complete paperwork and clean up after a COVID positive patient?
Yeah, go that, no worries.
Yeah, fire on Southern Highlands duty. Yeah, so I was on the phone when the last shipper coming from Alpine. Is that a stopover? Yeah, that's a vehicle has been removed to tow. His patient has been transported to hospital, and all units back on and returning. Copy that, pass on my thanks, and I'll cease monitoring. Thanks, enjoy your evening, fire complete.
Dunmore Station, yours?
Dunmore Station.
Yeah, just advising all Dunmore units are back at station and closing. Have a good night.
Good evening, fire complete.
Thanks, 805. So you towards a 1C Pediatric Asthma Greenacre.
Five, triple down.
From 638, we're coming to you with a 59-year-old female from Hesper Grove. She is a behavioural disturbance and she is under a Section 20. Her odds are PCS 14, 4, 4, 6, respiratory rate 20, heart rate 97, sinus rhythm, blood pressure 130/90, SpO2 100% on 4 litres of O2, temperature 37.2, blood sugar 5.9. She has received 10 milligrams of droperidol and 5 milligrams of midazolam. She's triple vaccinated, no COVID concerns, and our ETA is 10 minutes.
Okay, is the patient restrained at all?
She is in the MR.
St George, copy, clear.
Ambulance in 10 minutes investigating.
CP40 ambulance in attendance, code 32952, channel quest.
Firecom, Hawkesbury 1.
Hawkesbury 1.
Targeted Fire Control Centre for home, over.
Please, thank you. 2154, Fox, please.
Yeah, Firecom, Hawkesbury 5. Departed district office, returning home.
Please, thank you. 2154, Fox, please.
No, good evening. 59, good evening. Unfortunately, it's never ending. Just had the CCC upgrade A to I to a 1C in Chester Hill, and now it's pushing up to 9 hours old. Be concerned for the patient. Any chance you can help out, please? Sure. Yeah, no. Thank you. Thank you. Coming down now. Got 33.
Oh, no.
33, I'm back at residence. It's the final time. Thank you. Your radio is coming off across about 1 by 5. Not sure if it's just at my end or if it's across the board.
No, sorry, I had my headset up. It's 2200.
Icon CP64 blue. CP64, post message. Icon CP64 blue, code 3, 36 Sylvana Street, Greenacre. Smell of burning. We'll investigate. Over. Code 364, smell of burning, investigating, 2202, channel clear.
Listening. Sorry, last guy calling. 804, just a code 384 Liverpool, please.
or standing by for car 804.
We're coming to you with a 61 van, transfer Southampton ED with for court shooting. Patient seen while you phone and found the home healthy with right and right side of weakness. The report is 13 and 66, 37, and we shall forward.
Sorry to cut you off. It's cutting out every word at the moment. Do you mind trying to repeat that for me from the start?
Houston on. So I missed your transmission, but I'm guessing we've got a 1D.
Affirmative. Did you copy the code B?
Everything was cutting out. If you could repeat that from the beginning, please.
804, we've just arrived at hospital, so we're happy just to wait.
This is Liverpool. Can you please repeat your handover?
Five. A 1C in Chester Hill, please. Sydney's in 959 and 845. Just going to swap your cases around.
Hey, 25, sorry, were you calling?
Sorry, 25, referring to 959 and 845, swapping your cases around, you're closer to each.
This is Sydney.
Eight five two.
852 to Sydney, we're handing over to 1X and times, please.
5 reassigning for a high priority.
On Pump and Blue update, we just had a chap come off a wall in a unit. We have completed. Salvage work will be here for a short time, over.
Received pump 10. Can you just repeat what came off the wall, over?
Yeah, comms, that was a cap.
Received 2210, channel clear.
Blue.
Airfield, please.
Be rubbish smoke. We're investigating traversing the area just to see if we can locate any source of fire at this stage, over.
Received 98, smell of smoke and investigating. 2211, channel clear. Pump 10.
Pump 10 Green, Department Housing has been called. Job has been logged for damage to units 1101 and 1001. Salvage work's been completed and work code 4.
Came 2212, channel clear.
Sydney.
707.
Thank you. Non-transport here, just completing paperwork away from scene.
Copy that.
No, complete on case, so right for a complete.
$22.13. Thank you.
Green.
CP 64.
Fire comms, CP 64, green, stop from 36 Sylvana Street, small backyard rubbish fire, extinguished by occupant. We're code 4.
Received CP 64, small yard fire, extinguished occupant, code 4, 2214, channel clear.
Every 9, copy on that, just stand by, I'll double check.
Viacom, Hall 35.
Hall 35.
And home closing down, over.
Thank you, 22, Sydney.
Go ahead, 857.
If it's 739 there off stretch 837, I have a bed they'll be offloading very shortly. 863 is supposedly going to a bed in about 20 minutes. 804, they're going up to cot retrieval, so they'll be going straight to a bed.
Thanks for the update. Sydney to 911 for a welfare check. 911.
He goes on green from Milligan Road, Cranebrook. There's a definite presence of smoke in the area. My guess is they were doing a backyard burn and got scared when they heard us coming. There's no sign of fire. No brigade action could be taken. We're code 4 to station. Call given in good faith from a neighbour.
Received 98, presence of smoke in area, no sign of fire, no brigade action, and your code 4 2219, channel clear.
Thanks, 842, a welfare check, please.
At the gate at the police station, if they could please open for us. Hola.
Sorry, last guy calling.
Fire South Coast Command Romeo Yellow. Return to base and closing. Thank you.
Okay.
Code 23.
Yeah, MVA, A34.